parent, sure that your daughter and your son is in the right hands, the hands of those who are professionals. Professionals. At the East African University, currently we have what we call scholarship. We offer scholarships to those who are joining degree at 50%, those who are joining diploma at 20%, those who are doing distance learning and school-based at 15%. With the economy of this nation today, why should you leave that scholarship to run away from you? Why should you waste time and not apply today? If you want to apply for scholarship, you go online. Just go to www East African University and you will get application form there for scholarship. And we will respond to you. Some people
tafadhali make your way in very fast. The graduates, kuna wako nje ya hema, tafadhali. Kindly get in the tent. Pick up your seat, your reserved seat that has a name tagged on it. Tafadhali. That's the academic procession making their way in here, led by the police band. Thank you. Thank you. 1, 2, check. Thank you. Our academic procession and the police band. As we are still standing, we will do our Kenyan anthem, followed by East Africa Community Anthem, and then African Union Anthem, and then the East Africa University Anthem. Over to you, DJ. Thank you. Thank you. We will kick off with a word of prayer that will be led by two people, Sheikh Hassan and the Reverend Samson Kalei. Sheikh Hassan, tafadhali. Joe. Sheikh Hassan. Kindly give him a microphone. Our IT people.
Assalamu alaikum. Hamjambo. Wacha tuombe. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Arrahmanir rahim.
Because of your faithfulness and because of your mercy upon them. Today we commit this celebration before your able hands. The Lord, you may lead it and even continue be with us. Thank you because you are great God. We honor you and we praise you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, snap your finger. If you're excited, you're happy and you know, give a high five to your neighbor. Tell them it's good to see you. Tell them it's good to see you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the East Africa University, our 7th graduation ceremony that is happening right here, right now, and you've already begun. Tafadhali tusimame sote. Tusimame, tusimame, tusimame. Tusimame sote. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want you to do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4 with both hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you twist 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you clap your hands 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? From the top again, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clap. Again. Now you improve on your speed. DJ, if you're ready, twende kazi. You improve on your speed. DJ Spence, if you're ready, chicken dance. Okay. Swing your hands like this. Swing your hands. Twende. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Then you move slowly. I can't see you. One last time. Clap your hands. Spin, twende. Wave. Everybody wave. DJ. Haya, nataka tutembee Kenya kidogo, si ndio? Twende kwa Waluya, twende kwa Wakamba, twende kwa Wasomali, Wakikuyu, tukuje kama tumemalizia, au sio? Are you ready to dance? Are you ready for the day? Twende kazi DJ. Haya, weka mikono hivi, vidole hivi. Weka vidole. Let's go. Everybody dance. Aha. I love everybody do like this. Twende kama choir. Everybody dance. Ikipamba sana zunguka nayo. Zunguka. Aha. Weka Kisomali wewe. Aha. Aya, twende hivi. Kwa Wakamba, sorry. Weka mguu ya right mbele. Mguu ya right weka mbele. Weka mikono hivi kama cobra. Weka hivi. Alafu unashuka chini hivyo Alafu tunasonga mbele hivyo. Are we together? Weka hivi. Weka mikono, weka. Tingisha kichwa. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Rudi nyuma. Pula DJ. Tuko sawa sasa, si ndio? Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Weka tena mguu ya right mbele. Weka mikono hivi kama cobra. DJ, if you're ready, we are ready. Twende. Shuka chini kidogo. Twende. Rudi nyuma. Aha. Alafu piga gitaa. Piga gitaa. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. We can all have our seats. We are ready for the day. Sindio? Haya, tunyamaze tafadhali. Check 1 2 check. 1 2 check. Thank you. Let's all Quiet, tafadhali tunyamaze. Let's have one meeting. Let's all have one meeting. Nawaomba. Kuna watu wanaongea. Tafadhali, let's have one meeting. Yeah, let's have one meeting. Programs peaneni mbio mbio. People are making noise. Mashimanzi wetu harakisheni, our ushers. Be a bit fast. Tumalize. Thank you. Tunyamaze kimya. Our chief guests, our Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, our Deputy Vice Chancellor, distinguished guests, and all protocols observed. Good morning. Good morning. Are you excited? Are you ready for the day? Welcome to the East Africa University 7th graduation ceremony that is happening right here, right now. And now I want to officially welcome our Chancellor to constitute the congregation. Our Chancellor, karibu sana. Microphone, I hope the microphone is ready. Thank you. Wale tunaongea tunyamaze tafadhali. People making noise, kindly keep quiet. Kama jirani yako anaongea mwambie shh. Thank you.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the 7th congregation of the East African University, held on this 5th day of December 2024. Thank you.
Thank you. At this moment, I will invite Purity Nanjimas Temba from School of Computer Science to do the representative of the graduating class. Madam Purity, welcome. Microphone, tafadhali. Madam Purity Najimas Temba from School of Computer Science. Okay, welcome.
The Board of Trustees, University Council, Senator, Management Board, staff, esteemed guests, family, friends, and fellow graduates, good morning. My name is Purity Nanjimas Temba, a graduate from the School of Computer Science and IT, and it is an honor and privilege to stand before you today as we celebrate a milestone that marks a culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and perseverance. Today, the graduates of the East Africa University take a moment to reflect on the journey we've had, the challenges we've overcome, and the bright future that awaits us. We were filled with excitement, curiosity, and perhaps a little fear when we first arrived at this institution. We entered classrooms, met new friends, and began an unforgettable journey. We knew that the path ahead wouldn't be always easy, but we also knew that we were here to achieve something that would change our lives forever. Throughout our time here, we have faced challenges that pushed us to the limits. From late night study sessions to complicated assignments, especially complicated assignments, but we became more robust, resilient, and more determined with each obstacle. We learned not from textbooks alone, but from life itself, learning how to manage our time, balance responsibilities, and handle pressure. Every lecture, every project, every exam, and every group discussion has taught us something valuable, not just for our academic growth, but for our personal development as well. One of the greatest lessons we've learned here at the East Africa University is the importance of community. Our professors, and fellow students have all played a part in shaping our journey. The friendships we've made along the way, the bonds we've created with people from different walks of life will remain with us long after we leave this institution. We have shared experiences, supported each other through tough times, and celebrated victories together. These connections will form the foundation of our future, both professionally and personally. But beyond academics and community, this university has taught us the importance of resilience. Life is unpredictable, and the road ahead will not always be smooth. We will face failures, setbacks, and moments of doubt. But in those moments, we must remember the lessons we've learned here. Never to give up, to keep pushing forward, and always strive for greatness. The East Africa University has equipped us with the tools and mindset needed to face these challenges head on. And now, we are ready to take on the world. As we move forward, we carry the knowledge, skills, and experience that will shape us into the individuals we are today. Our journey is far from over. Today, we are not just graduates, but also leaders, innovators, and change makers of tomorrow. The world is waiting for us, and it is up to us to make a difference. Let us take what we've learned here and use it to make the world a better place, whether through ICT, scientific research, social entrepreneurship, and community service. Let us use our education to uplift our communities, create opportunities for those around us, and drive positive change. We are now equipped with the power to transform not just our lives, but the lives of others as well. To the faculty and staff of the East Africa University, we owe you a debt of gratitude. Your dedication to our success has been unwavering, and your guidance has been invaluable. You have shaped us into the individuals we are, and we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you to our families and friends for your unwavering love, support, and encouragement. Your belief in us has been a constant source of motivation, and we are forever grateful. We could not have reached this milestone without you by our side, and we look forward to making you proud in future, hopefully soon. Finally, to my fellow graduates, this is just the beginning. The world awaits your talents, ideas, and passion. You can achieve great things, and I do not doubt for a second that each one of you will make a mark on this world. As we leave the East Africa University, let us carry forward the values we've learned: hard work, perseverance, and community. This institution has been our home for the past few years, shaping us into what we are today and what we will be in future. Let us continue to strive for excellence in everything we do, and remember that no matter where life takes us, we will always be part of this fantastic institution and the incredible journey we've shared. Congratulations, class of 2024. The future is ours. Thank you.
Thank you. Tumpigie makofi mazuri. Thank you, Purity Temba from School of Computer Science. Thank you. I am your host of the day. I go by the name MC Phyllis. I'm an MC by profession, multi-award-winning MC 4 times as best female MC in Kenya. Be assured you'll have a good time because you're having the best. And a voiceover artist in Oro FM and Kamem TV. Now I want to invite Nicholas Chege, who is an alumni representative, to give a speech. Welcome. A round of applause for Mr. Nicholas. Welcome.
And all protocols observed. Should I repeat because you aren't listening? Distinguished guests, Mr. Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, friend, AMB, Al-Haj, Professor Katerega, all protocols observed. Good morning. My name is Nicholas Chege. I'm an alumni of this school, class of 2015, the first class of graduation in this school. Thank you. And one thing that I would want to tell you is there's a statement that I was told, seated like you guys there, is you are going to be given the power to read. What does the power to read mean? I did not understand that then because I have studied 4 years in campus, 8 years in primary, 4 years in high school. So what new will I read when I go out there? The power to read is 3 things. 1, you will access a lot of knowledge in your different careers. Number 2, you will have to think very critically in every objective you get in your careers. And number 3, you will learn to apply what you've learned here and before in your careers. So there are 3 things that made us sustain, accomplish the world out there. So these are the 3 things. As an alumni, let me show you how this certificate made me go around the world in 2 aspects. When I was in this school, my friend Professor Katerega took me to Rwanda, Uganda to check on those campuses. And number 2, in the business that I do, after campus, after graduating, I was able to join Serikali. I was in government for 7 years. Then after that, I went out and started my own entrepreneur. And in the entrepreneur has made me walk out. And what has made me walk and open doors are certificates of this campus. Even then to now. So it is possible for all of you to believe. Again, you're going to be given the powers to read. Have you understood now what the powers to read are? Thank you very much. My name is Chege. Have a good day and congratulations, School of 2024.
Thank you. A round of applause for him. Thank you, Mr. Nicholas Chege. Now, at this moment, I will invite our Vice Chancellor, Professor Kitambala Maslin, to talk to the congregation. So for him, we'll welcome him with 5 factorial. Tunapiga tano safi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Aya, tayarisha mikono. Prepare your hands. Tayarisha. 1, 2, 3, go!
chief guests, Honorable Beatrice Mugande, Principal Secretary, Ministry of Education of Republic of Kenya, the Chancellor, Honorable Professor George Mondo Kagonyera, the Chairman, Board of Trustees, Awake Ambassador, El Arch Professor Emeritus, Badru Dunga Katerega, National Hero, the Senate, University Management Board, faculty, graduates, continuing students, parents, sponsors, and guardians, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is with great pleasure that we welcome you to the East African University's 7th graduation ceremony. A warm welcome to our distinguished guests, parents, guardians, and sponsors for participating actively in the success of this gathering. Let me congratulate the graduates for the hard work and determination that made us gathering here today. I sincerely appreciate the parents, sponsors, and the guardians for the support accorded to the students in enabling them to complete successfully their academic studies. I'm thankful to the entire university fraternity led by the Board of Trustees, the University Council, Senate, University Management Board, and staff for the immense contribution towards this commencement, thus directing the students to a successful conclusion of a long journey, and which was obviously painful to them. Dear graduates, each one of you gathers here today has done so through your sustained hard work. You needed courage to face and overcome the challenges of university learning. You needed as well to acquire and develop certain qualities of character and mindset to achieve this milestone for your career. These qualities include empathy, rigor, resilience, integrity, the capacity to think and analyze independently, to listen politely, and when necessary, to disagree and argue without being disagreeable. One of the greatest joys of working and studying in a university is that you get an opportunity to work with the very best people in academia and from the industry. As you graduate today, you have the opportunity to do your part to help creating a better future for yourselves and your families, a better future for your communities, and a better future for your country and humanity. We'd like to sincerely appreciate the government of Kenya through the Ministry of Education, and in particular, the Commission of University Education for the enormous support in terms of guidance and advice to keep improving and prevent compromising quality education. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the East African University from inception has been and remains a wellspring of knowledge where students are mentored and empowered to be all-round persons that are flexible and able to suit in any environment. The graduates are well prepared to impact their spheres of influence as they step out there. Many thanks to the parents, guardians, and sponsors for laying a brick in the lives of these youth, hence giving them an opportunity to achieve their dreams. I hugely appreciate the relentless efforts made by the faculty for creating a conducive learning environment for the graduates. Members of TU family not only worked towards equipping these cohorts with skills and knowledge, but also played an important role in imparting the right moral values. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are proud to graduate today 108 candidates for the bachelor's degree with honors from the School of Business Management Studies, 43 candidates for the bachelor's degree with honors from the School of Computer Science and Information Technology, and 142 candidates for the bachelor's degree with honors from the School of Education. Additionally, we have in this commencement 404 candidates for diploma and 113 candidates for certificates. The total number of candidates for TU 2024 graduation is 810. We are so proud to graduate as well one candidate for the Honorary Causa Awards based on his great contributions to the inception and development of ICT infrastructure and for a dramatic transformation of telecommunication sector in Kenya. Besides, his businesses have made and still making a significant impact on the economic growth and development of the Republic of Kenya. He's called Mr. Chepkoni Chipkumba Joshua Aka, popularly known as CK Joshua. A brief background of CK Joshua. The businessman behind the fiber optic network started business early by buying goats and chickens in the village and reselling them for a profit in Eldoret County. Joshua, Mr. Joshua, popularly known as CK Joshua, is the founder and the chairman of KASS Media Group that runs KASS FM radio and KASS TV. They are here. Mr. Joshua Chepkoni owns as well Jamii Telecommunication Limited. Joshua's accumulation of wealth started with the Simu ya Jamii project that led to the provision of communication infrastructure in Kenya. CK Joshua is the proprietor and chief executive officer of Jamii Telecommunications Limited, which offers broadband and mobile services under the fiber brand. The company was established in 2016 and paid 5 billion Kenya shillings to secure a license to install undersea fiber optic cable. CK Joshua is a leading technology and social innovation entrepreneur who has positively impacted the society in Kenya and beyond. He implemented transformative innovations in ICT, media, and productive sectors which continue to enhance livelihoods and immensely inspiring the youth and the future generation. He played a pivotal role in the inception and innovation of emerging technologies and the optical fiber network for quality services delivery in terms of high-speed broadband internet communication in Kenya and the rest of the world. The Faculty, Senate, and the University Council of the East African University Kitengela decided to issue the Honoris Causa in Science to this great businessman to appreciate the immense contributions that he had made to the society and the Republic of Kenya after perusing thoroughly through the Commission of University Education Requirements to deserve such recognition. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as we celebrate TU 7th graduation ceremony today, we are quite thrilled with the progress so far made in key strategic areas as set out in the university's 2016-2026 strategic plan. We have made significant strides, and our commitment to making this university with a difference as the absolute focus. The university management has remained a strong team under the guidance and direction of our strong University Council with well-resourced expertise. It is worthwhile to note that the university's strategic plan is aligned to the national development priorities premised on the government economic blueprint Vision 2030, among other policy frameworks, namely the East African Community Vision 2050, African Union Agenda 2063, and the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. In our pursuit to make the university attractive and contributing to the economic development of Kenya, the research agenda has been on food security, natural resources, universal health, and ecosystem. The key project that is being operationalized is the establishment of an artificial intelligent agriculture laboratory at the East African University to deal with food insecurity in Kajiado County, specifically, and the Republic of Kenya at large. This project will be implemented through our partnership with the government of China and Hangzhou Dianzi University of China. The primary aim of this project is to employ innovative and sustainable agricultural practices to ensure food security, increase agricultural productivity, and alleviate hunger among vulnerable populations in Kajiado County. The second aim is to provide support to the people of Kenya, the necessary and adequate techniques and skills in order to enhance farmers' income and welfare. These projects could eventually contribute to the economic development of Kenya and specifically to the economic growth of Kajiado farmers. The university is expecting a team of Chinese experts in December this month, 2024, to assess the feasibility of this project at our premises. Besides, a team of 6 staff will be deployed to China in January 2025 for a 3-month training on artificial intelligent agriculture. The university has embraced transformations in the higher education sector to respond to the changing environment and expectations. In particular, we also alert that unless clear mitigation systems are put in place, the devastating effect of climate change on the global ecosystem will progress unabated. The university is expecting full automation of its processes for more efficient and effective service delivery and continues to enhance its capacity to manage the ever-emerging dynamics in the pursuit of providing market-driven academic programs designed to meet Kenyan socio-economic needs. The management, with the support from the University Council and the Board of Trustees, will keep creating and maintaining an environment of shared trust, motivation, and equality where all relevant stakeholders will welcome fully involved in the achievement of these strategies, objectives, and activities in the realization of TU strategic plan. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we continue to offer quality education and training to meet industry expectations. This graduation marks another milestone in the history of the East African University towards its contribution to the national and global economy. We are churning out skilled manpower to spearhead the socio-economic development of the country. We have also continued to realign our academic programs and research activities to the Big Four agenda for the national development to anchor them with the industry expectations. Mr. Chancellor, sir, regarding research outreach, TU organized its first international virtual conference in March 2021 under the theme Education, business, science, and technology for future realization, lessons from COVID-2019 pandemic and beyond. The second international virtual conference happened in March 2022 under the theme Innovation Science, Technology Education, and Business Thriving in Turbulent Times. The third international virtual conference happened in March 2023 under the theme Advancing Innovative Technologies, Shaping the Future of Africa Development Agenda and Beyond. And the fourth upcoming international conference is scheduled in March 2025 under the theme Africa at Crossroads, Securing the Future Generation, Setting the Scene. The coordination and supervision of these conferences are under the Directorate of Research and Development, led by Professor Siringi Elijah. The organization of the previous conferences has been impeccable and successful. TU management is grateful to researchers, guests, and the keynote speakers from Kenya, US, Uganda, Burundi, and Rwanda for willingly sharing their expertise and insightful findings from various areas. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the university signed a couple of MOUs with the following institutions to streamline our partnership with the industry and peers: Kenyatta University, Montpellier Business School in France, Kabale University in Uganda, Institutes of Commercial Management, ICM from UK, James Lind Institute from Swaziland, Bantu Africa from Nyeri, University of Equator in Burundi, and Stabligan Investment Limited from Mombasa County, which will be training students on the use of drones in Kenya. Moreover, the university is an active member of the Inter-University Council of East African Community and part of BDK Universities International Network with two sister universities, Kampala University in Uganda and East African University Rwanda, have been providing unwavering support to improve quality education at TU. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the university management thought of growth and expansion by designing a set of programs at bachelor and master's level. At bachelor's level, we have developed Bachelor of Arts Sciences, Social Sciences with 6 specializations: Criminology and Security Management, International Relations and Diplomacy, Science in Environmental Studies, Economics and Statistics, Public Policy and Public Administration, and Social Work and Community Development. Bachelor of Procurement, Logistics and Supply Chain Management, Bachelor of Early Childhood Development, Bachelor of Special Needs Education, and Bachelor of Education Science with the following specializations: Agriculture, Biology, Chemistry, Mathematics, and Physics. At master's level, we have designed the following programs: Masters of Arts in Social Sciences with the following specializations: Criminology and Security Management, International Relationship and Diplomacy, Science in Environmental Studies, Economics and Statistics, Public Policy and Public Administration, and Social Work and Community Development. Masters of Business Administration and Masters of Education. We have uploaded all these new courses on the Commission of University Education portal, and we have been working hand in hand with its experts in terms of programs review process, and eventually we are expecting an inspection to check out the physical teaching facilities dedicated to these new programs. We are therefore inviting graduates to join our postgraduate school. Furthermore, the university management has recently opened a liaison office in Kitengela town for a quick accessibility to our service by the people living in Kitengela, and also improve the university visibility. Mr. Chancellor, sir, TU is delighted to excel in recreational sports programs, which are viewed as essential components of higher education, supplementing the education process through enhancement of student physical, mental, and emotional development. Students who participate in recreational facilities or sports tend to develop positive self-images, awareness and of strength, increased tolerance and self-control, stronger social interaction skills, and maturity, all gleaned from recreational sports experiences. Many researchers maintain that intercollegiate sports have an importance, resources, power, and attention that enhance student performance, academic programs, and research mission of higher learning institutions. I kindly urge parents, guardians, and sponsors to offer the necessary support to the graduates as they launch into the world full of challenges, confidently believing that they can as well make it just like others who went ahead of them. The East African University has come a long way in working towards meeting the requirement of the university, the Commission of University Education, specifically for being a full-fledged chartered private university in Kenya. I would like to sincerely thank the Board of Trustees under the able leadership of the Chair, Ambassador Professor Badru Dunga Katerega, for the unwavering support which has played a key role in assisting the East African University come this far. I extend my profound gratitude to the members of University Council, Senate, University Management Board, and the East African University staff fraternity for their tireless efforts in ensuring that the university keeps doing what is mandated and expected to do without compromising higher education standards. Finally, to our graduates, we have endeavored to bring you on a journey of experiences that help you to grow. We are extremely proud of your achievements. However, there is much more to do, and today marks a new beginning. We are also delighted and proud to count CK Joshua among TU alumni, and we are looking forward to strengthen our relationship specifically in terms of ICT industry experiences. In conclusion, I call each of you to actions, to go out there with confidence, with our blessings and best wishes. Many thanks to the guests of honor, parents, and colleagues from BDK International Universities Network for their inputs, and that enabled us to celebrate the 7th graduation ceremony of the East African University. I wish you all the best. Thank you, and may God bless you all.
Check 1, 2, check. A round of applause to our VC, Professor Kitambala Musli. Tumpigie makofi mazuri. Thank you. If you're happy, clap twice. For the graduates, if you're happy, you're graduating today, clap thrice. Thank you. At this moment, allow me to recognize some special guests we have amongst us. I want to recognize to Dr. David Watene, Director, University Education and Research, Ministry of Education. He will be representing our chief guest, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, PS, State Department for Higher Education. A round of applause for him. I want to recognize our Deputy Governor here in Kajiado County, Honorable Martin Moshisho Martine. A round of applause for him. Thank you. I want to recognize our Senior Assistant Chief of this area. She is called Mrs. Agnes Saya. A round of applause for her. I want to recognize quickly Dr. Isaac Gren Kalwa and Mrs. Suzanne Kalwa. I want again to recognize Dr. David Langat and Dr. Helen Langat. I want to recognize another two more persons, Dr. Vincent, Dr. Su. A round of applause for them. Thank you, Mr. Julius. Take over. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a day to celebrate. We have to be happy. Senor, Viva the East African University. You say Viva without a vibe and determination. Are we together? Viva the East African University. The East African University, Viva! This is your day. Say, it's our day. The graduates, this is your day. This is your day. You have made it. Say, we have made it. You have made it. Beautiful. That's great. Right now we are going to invite the representative of the Chairperson Council of this great institution. But before she comes, we have also other important guests to recognize. We have a powerful delegation from Kampala University original. But before I recognize them, there is also a very, very, very powerful delegation, which I beg that it will be introduced by the chairman, okay? The chairman of this mighty institution. He will be introducing that very, very powerful delegation. But from Kampala University, we have Dr. Walda Rajab Jagenda. She's the Deputy Vice Chancellor, and I am going to introduce her in a very special way to deliver the message. We have the Academic Registrar, Kampala University, Mr. Hamza Segawa. We have Dr. Ndabaga, the Chairman of East African University, Rwanda, Professor. Thank you. And we have the Guild President, Kampala University, and your brother. You can stand up for recognition. Ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of time, allow me to introduce the Deputy Vice Chancellor of Kampala University, original, who is in charge of academics, research, innovation, and internationalization. Dr. Rajab Jagenda, Mami, you're most welcome. And she's delivering a speech on the behalf of the Chairperson Council, Professor Abidi Said. You're most welcome, Madam.
Thank you, Julius. That was very energetic. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm Dr. Warda Rajab Jagenda, the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of academics, research, innovation, and internationalization at Kampala University. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. God is good. I need energy. God is good. And all the time. Wow. Viva the East Africa University. Viva. The East Africa University, viva. Viva. Ra. Thank you. I now go to the speech of the Chairperson Council. Our chief guest, Dr. David Watane, Director, University Education and Research, Ministry of Education, representing Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, the Principal Secretary, the State Department of Higher Education and Research, Ministry of Education, Republic of Kenya, the Chancellor, Honorable Professor Mondo Kagonyera, Chairman, Board of Trustees, Ambassador Professor Badru Katerega, Member of the Council, Vice Chancellor, the East African University, Vice Chancellors and Rectors from other universities, Deputy Vice Chancellor, the East Africa University, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Kampala University, Dr. Warda Rajab Jagenda, our stakeholders, the Kateregas. These are children of Professor Katerega. Maybe they will be introduced later, but I was going to be tempted to ask them to stand up for a second. if you don't mind, just standing up. The children of Professor Katerega, all the way from Sweden, from Canada, from UK, from USA, from Kampala. These are the children of Professor Katerega. You may sit. Your Eminences, the religious leaders, university staff and management, the BDK University's Network International family, distinguished members of the public and civil service, friends of the East African University, graduates, continuing students, our dear parents and guardians, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is with great pride and immense joy that I stand before you today as we celebrate the remarkable achievements of the graduating class of 2024. Today marks a significant milestone in the academic journey of each graduate here, and I'm honored to be part of the momentous occasion. As chairperson of the University Council, I would like to begin by acknowledging the unwavering support and dedication of the Council and all those who have contributed to the success of the institution. I extend my deepest appreciation to the Chancellor, whose visionary leadership has been a guiding force in steering this university towards excellence. Your continued commitment to the advancements of this institution has been an inspiration to us all, and we pray that you continue rendering this exceedingly important service to the region. I also wish to acknowledge the members of the Board of Trustees, chaired by Owechitibwa, Ambassador Alhaji, Professor Badru Dungu Katerega, who has worked tirelessly alongside the Council, Senate, and the management team. Our collaborative efforts have been instrumental in shaping the strategic direction of the university, ensuring that we continue to provide quality education, uphold academic excellence, and foster an environment where our students can thrive. Your dedication to ensuring the success of the university is invaluable, and we are grateful for your continued support. We beseech the Almighty Allah to enable you overcome any challenges that might appear on the way. To our esteemed faculty and staff, I offer my heartfelt gratitude. Your commitment to teaching, mentoring, and supporting our students has been at the core of the university's growth and success. You are the pillars upon which the foundation of the institution stands, and your passion of education, educating the next generation of leaders, is truly inspiring. I would also like to take a moment to recognize the families, friends, and supporters of our graduates. Your sacrifices, encouragement, and belief in our loved ones have played an essential role in their success. This day is as much a celebration of your support as it is also the accomplishment of the 7th cohort of the East African University graduates. As we forge ahead, please be reminded that the Council remains committed to providing the necessary oversight to ensure that the East African University continues to grow and prosper. Our work, alongside that of the Board of Trustees, Senate, and management, will focus on maintaining the high standards of academic and operational excellence that we are always known for. We will continue to work hand in hand with all the stakeholders to provide a learning environment that prepares our students to succeed in the ever-changing world. Graduates, as you move forward into the next phase of your lives, I encourage you to embrace the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead. You leave here today with not just a qualification, but with the skills, knowledge, attitude, and determination to make a difference in the world. We are proud of you for your training and look forward to seeing the incredible contributions you'll make in your chosen fields. On behalf of the University Council, I once again extend my warmest congratulations to each of you individually and collectively. You may continue to strive for excellence in all that you do, and may your future be filled with success and fulfillment. We are confident that you'll always represent the East African University with pride and distinction. Thank you, and may you go on to achieve all that you have set out to accomplish. Thank you for the audience. Viva the East Africa University! Viva, Viva the East Africa University! Viva. At Kampala University we say we are here to stay, and you are here to stay. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much, Dr. Wilder Jagenda, who has been representing the chairperson of the Council of the East African University. Thank you. Let's give her a round of applause. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of time, permit me, with a lot of zeal and enthusiasm, to invite a very great man and a very great academician. And to you, most especially you, the graduates, you should be very happy, because he's the one who is going to award you the certificates, diplomas, and confer you with the degrees. And he's none other than Honorary Professor George Mondo Kagonyera. This is a very great politician, an academic, and a university administrator. He's the Chancellor of this very university, the East African University, Chitengera here, Nairobi. He's the Chancellor of Kampala University Original. He's the Chancellor of East African University, Rwanda, you can imagine. He was the Chancellor of Makerere University in Uganda, you can imagine. He was a minister in the government of Uganda and in charge of general duties, Office of the Prime Minister, Professor Mlondline, and you are an alumnus of the University of Nairobi. So he's part of us. He's a very great man and a complete academician, Professor Mondo George Kagonyera. Karibu. Thank you.
The representative of our chief guest, Dr. David Watene, Director, University Education and Research, Ministry of Education, the chairman, member, and members of the Board of Trustees, University Council, Vice Chancellor, East Africa University, Vice Chancellors and Rectors from other universities, Deputy Vice Chancellor, East African University, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Kampala University, Dr. Wilder, the TEAU stakeholders, the categories, religious leaders, university staff and management, the BDK Universities Network, distinguished members of the public and civil service, friends of East African University, most importantly, graduates, your parents and guardians, continuing students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It always gives me great pleasure to be back in Kenya. The majority of you, thank you, sir. You know, when I listened to the Kenya national anthem played, it took me back to 1963 when I was a student at Nairobi and that anthem was played for the first time. I thank the Almighty God that I'm still around to hear that anthem played. Number two, as you have been told, I'm a graduate of Nairobi. We are the pioneer class that were the first to receive degrees at the University of Nairobi. It was then part of the University of East Africa. At that time, I think, when I graduated, our Chancellor was the late President Jomo Kenyatta. But I am an East African, 311. And that's why I'm always happy to Kenya, and particularly at this campus at Kitengela. The second remark I want to make before I read my written speech is to remind all of us who are here about the importance of and skills. Many of you, young men and women, you think you just came to Kitengela to be harassed to get knowledge. And you may not appreciate the value of that knowledge. But I think here in front of us is a man who exemplifies the paramount importance of knowledge and skill. No other than our most important graduate of today, my friend, Dr. Joshua. Stand up for recognition. This is a man, if you read the story about him, who walked school barefoot, who sold chicken and the goats to be able to manage school. And you now know, you have to know what this gentleman is worth. Why? Because of the importance of knowledge. Thank you, sir, for honoring our invitation. Lastly, before I read this speech, I always remind my friends and close associates that I have only one sense of sectarianism in the whole world, and that is the concern I have for people pigment of my skin, Africans. As you know, we in Africa, we may have the richest minerals in the ground, plenty of sunshine, a lot of rain, and young people. But we lack skills, and that's why we have the highest infant mortality, we have the highest maternal mortality, we have the shortest life expectancy, and we are the most abused of all races in the world. That's why so many of us die in the Mediterranean Sea, going to seek for better life. And one thing that we lack as a people is knowledge. Therefore, the contribution by East Africa University to creating knowledge among our people cannot be overstated. So important, and I want us to know that. That, our guest of honor, allow me to read my prepared speech. It's both great honor and a privilege to stand before you today on this momentous occasion as we gather to celebrate the achievements of the class of 2024 at this 7th graduation ceremony of East African University. Today marks the end of an extraordinary journey for our graduates, but also the beginning and exciting, the beginning of new and exciting opportunities ahead of you graduates, including challenges, by the way. Chief guest, I would like to take a moment to extend my deepest gratitude and the warmest welcome to our esteemed chief guest, who is being represented here by Dr. David. Dr. David, I hope. Please stand up. Thank you much for coming. I also take this opportunity to express my sincere appreciation to the Chairman of Board of Trustees, Wekitiibwa Ambassador Badru Katerega, whose guidance and vision have been crucial in steering the university towards excellence. His unwavering support has helped to maintain the highest standards of education and governance at this university, and I'm deeply grateful to you. Management of this university, academicians and staff, I want to extend my congratulations to you for a great job. Well done. Thank you very much indeed. Particularly you, Mr. Vice Chancellor, I appreciate. Many people may not understand why you took a fairly long time, but you were accounting yourself to these ladies and gentlemen who have sacrificed so much to make sure that their young men and women are able to go through courses at this university. I think, ladies and gentlemen, it was important for the Vice Chancellor to account to you the achievements of the institution that you have so loyally supported. So I thank you very much. We pledge to make our university strive to be a beacon of relevance both nationally and globally by fostering cutting-edge research, cultivating innovative solutions to societal challenges, and nurturing global citizens. We will ensure our institution remains a leader in education. Together, we will build bridges between disciplines, industries, and cultures, positioning our university as a driving force for progress and excellence worldwide. Let me extend my request to the government of Kenya to continue to invest in opportunities for young professionals, to foster environment that rewards creativity and prioritize policies that empower future generations contribute meaningfully to the development of this country. Through collaboration, resilience, and vision, both leaders and graduates can work together to shape a brighter future for our country, Kenya. To you, parents, graduates, and sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, I recognize the incredible support of your families, friends, and mentors who have been with our graduates at every step of the way through your education. Their encouragement and sacrifices cannot be overstated, since they have played a very crucial role in your success. Graduates, as you move forward, carry the love and the support with you and continue to be good ambassadors of East African University. In conclusion, as I wind up, let me once again express my heartfelt gratitude to all who have contributed to making this day a success. Thank you to our chief guest, the Chairman of Board of Trustees, the Chairman University Council, Vice Chancellor, management and staff for your unwavering leadership, vision and commitment to success of the Constitution. To you graduates, I cannot overstate my happiness that you have arrived on this occasion. Remember that today's celebration is also a testament to the collective belief in your potential by everyone here. As you step out into the future, carry with you the lessons learned, the friendships forged, and the knowledge that you have acquired. Go ye and serve the communities in which you belong. Congratulations, class of 2024. Go forth and make your mark on the world. And I thank you very much for your attention.
Thank you very much, our Chancellor, Professor Kagomera Mundu. Let's join up our hands to make a thunderous applause for the Chancellor.
This man walked school barefoot. I did exactly the same. And I thank you very much indeed. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Even you tomorrow, we want you to see you when you're successful. You have good friends like the Chancellor and Mr. Joshua here. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, you have made it! I have made it. No, you just say, we have made it! You have made it! I don't hear you. You have made it! This day was well selected. Today it is 5th. Yesterday it was 4th. And it was the birth date. It was the birth date of the founder of this institution, who is going to address us right now. So DJ, I'll request you to be on alert like we agreed. So the person who is going to address us, ladies and gentlemen, he's the brainchild behind the establishment of this mighty institution, the East African University. So when I mention his title, there are many, but we can't manage all of them. But just say, comma, okay? Are we together? He's Owechitibwa, Ambassador, Alhaj, with that vibe, eh? Alhaj, Professor Emeritus, National Hero, Chairman, Board of Trustees, the East African University, Founding Vice Chancellor, Kampala University Original, Chairman, Board of Trustees, East African University, Rwanda, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary, Holder of King Abdulaziz's First Class Medal in East, Central, and Southern Africa, Ambassador for Peace, Chief Scout of Uganda. He's the first and last. And he's the signs and symptoms of success. Anyway, to cut the story short, this is Ambassador Alhaj Professor Badru Dungu Katerega. Yesterday he was celebrating his birthday. DJ, can we do the needful as the chairman is coming? Aha! Yes! Yeah! Aha! Let's stand up! Saula! Go! Cheza Chamber dance. Chamber dance. Go, 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 go. Ah! Woo! Let's go! Chamber, chamber. Aha! Tabula! Chamber dance! Ah, 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 ah. Go! It's your birthday! Go! Corner! Ah, 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 ah. Aha! Yo! Teacher, 1, 2, 3, no! Thank you, you're most welcome, sir.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. As-salatu was-salam ala Rasulullah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi wa sallam. Amma ba'd. Our chief guest, Dr. David Watene, who is representing the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Education, who is the Director, University Education and Research, Minister of Education, representing Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, the Principal Secretary, the State Department for Higher Education. Dr. Watene, you are most welcome, sir. The Chancellor, sir, Honorable Professor Mondo Kagonyera, who is my colleague in the struggle, members of the Board of Trustees, I'll talk about them later, Chairman of the University Council as represented, and the members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor of the East African University, Professor Maselini Kitambara, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, the East African University, Professor Sinaji, the Vice Chancellors from the BDK Universities Network International, and I am here, part of them, the Vice Chancellors and Rectors from other sister universities, and their deputies who are here, the TU stakeholders, this is a new term now, the Kateregas, headed by Miss Rashida Nasuna Katerega. You can stand up because Your Eminences, the religious leaders, the Deputy Governor, and all of the distinguished guests, the university staff and management in your various roles, the BDK Universities Network International family, our new graduate with the Honorary Kauza, Mr. Joshua Kipchamba Chipikoni, also known as C.K. Joshua. Distinguished members of the public and the civil service, members of the security forces, some of them are already here providing me with the security, the alumni of the East African University, especially their representative Chege, the graduates, the very reason why we are here, graduates, the continuing students who are somewhere in the sunshine, Kampala University staff who are also represented by the tallest man on this ceremony, the guilty president of Kampala University. Our dear parents and guardians and spouses, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum. God is good, and all the time, and that is his nature. Wow. Is it a morning still? Good afternoon to all of you. Distinguished guests and ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to address you on this 7th graduation ceremony of the East African University, Kitengela, Nairobi, Kenya. It is indeed a joyous moment for us all to host you here as we witness the crowning of such a huge number of graduates being officially sent off to the labor market. I thank those who have understood why we are here and clapped. We are sending off a very, very important team to the labor market. And I thank all of you who have joined me belatedly in dancing for my birthday anniversary. It's a wonder. For some people, I was not supposed to be alive by today. But God is great. God is good and all the time.
God is great
and in Islam we emphasize Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. All it means is that God is great, God is great. If you don't have God in your midst, we are very sorry for you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, permit me to welcome in a special way the representative of our chief guest, and for that matter, the chief guest, Dr. David Watene, Director, University Education and Research, Ministry of Education, representing our chief guest, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, the Principal Secretary, the State Department for Higher Education and Research, Minister of Education, Republic of Kenya, who has kindly honored our invitation and graced the TU 7th congregation with physical presence. So you are most welcome, sir. And since he deals with university education, we couldn't have gotten a better representative than that one. And they don't clap. We are talking about education. Somebody representing university education is here, and you are not bothered. You are only worried about when you will graduate. Please first hear from him, and also from us, who are considered academic gurus. You know guru? We have been in the field. It may interest you to know that I am the founding Vice Chancellor of Kampala University. And I'm one of the senior Vice Chancellors in the East African region. And Kampala University has already clocked 25 years under my leadership. Kampala University helped to give birth to the East African University. That's why we always come to share and celebrate with you whenever it is necessary. I have come with a delegation of over 30 members from Kampala University fraternity. Please welcome them. So we did not come here for a tour. We have come for a purpose, to celebrate with you. But we want you also not just graduate and run away. We want you to know our history so that you are better representative of this great institution. In the same way, same breath, allow me, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to affectionately welcome you to your institution and to thank you for accepting, as usual, to preside over this colorful ceremony. I know there were threats from different corners that this will not happen. Somebody very important is not here. All of you don't come, but you have come. And we are ever so grateful. I will tell you the rest of the details later. But it is important also to hear. I will also welcome all members of the University Council, namely Professor Eugene Ndabaga, who is also the chair of the East African University Rwanda. He chairs the council for the university. We have with us also Dr. Waroda Raja Jagenda, who is my deputy in Kampala. She's a member of council here. And you may wish to know, there have been some voting of the most honored people, Muslim guys in Uganda. Every Ugandan voted. And the best award, the excellence award for male, has been given to Professor Ambassador Alhaj Badru Katerega. But equally, for the female award, the greatest honored Muslim woman, it has gone to Dr. Warda Rajab. So the honors keep coming. They come because we are associated with the universities and we are associated with the education. You see, the voting was there. And everybody was allowed to vote in Uganda. But we also have the numbers. Kampala University, the East African University, Kitengela never heard about it, so they never voted. Despite that, we won by a smart long range, beating our rivals, the next, by over 1,000 votes. Thank you those who have clapped. You understand what elections are all about. Appreciation to management. On this momentous graduation day, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Vice Chancellor, Professor Kitambala Masilini, and his deputy, Professor Sinaji Thomas, and all members of management, the staff, for their hard work, for the vision, and the dedication. If they didn't have the dedication, you would be sitting in the sun. You wouldn't be here. And you are here now for the 7th time. Your leadership has created an environment where students can thrive, they can survive, they can win and prosper. And your hard work behind the scenes has made today's celebration possible and magnificent. Thank you so much, our members of staff. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me take this opportunity to warmly welcome the Kateregas. I mean my children. Many have never attended a ceremony here before. We refer to them as the stakeholders. Some of them will help management without being the managers. They have traveled all the way from Kampala with me, although they don't even live in Uganda, to celebrate with you the 7th congregation of the East African University, with all of us here. Can you, the children, stand up to be counted, to be seen, and for you to appreciate? That is the team. But they are being led by Rashida Katerega, a graduate of UK universities, Makerere, and the US universities, and Canada. She lives in Canada. She's deputized by Muhammad Faki, who is an engineer in Sweden. Where is that? I can't change properly. We have this young lady. She's a senior accountant in the United States, a graduate of California University, an international footballer here. Paizo Suga. Oh, I have here my second born here, Sharifa. She lives in the UK. She's a cosmetologist. I don't see you. Yeah. Okay. Sarah Katarega. She's number one in the family, Wahida. She has lived in UK for over 25 years. And my daughter Zubeda Katarega. She's a graduate of Kampala University, and she's a very rich woman. So please recognize her. And my son Shakur Wahab is also a graduate of Kampala University. So we train also in our own university. He has been Dean of Students of Kampala University, and we are happy to have him. Where is Kamoga? This is a bigger son, Kamoga, Katerega. He has been the chief accountant of Kampala University for many years. He's self-employed now. He has a lot of money. So none of these people is poor. They are all well educated with no less than a master's in the family. And they have been living abroad. Oh, there is also, we call her Winnie. She's a winner. She is a graduate of Makerere and has been teaching Kenyans who cross to Uganda the English language. She's an English woman in a black skin. And you may be wondering why we have this lady sitting here. She's not my wife. But she's my doctor. Because as you may wish to know, that 2.5 months ago, I was almost killed. I was beaten, crushed. And part of the reason was because of Kitengela land. Your land. Somebody wanted to grab with some Kenyans land here in Kitengela. And I queried the reason. Why are you frequenting Kenya by plane every week? And what followed, the little said the better. I was almost meeting my creator earlier than scheduled. And because of that, I got a brain damage, brain hemorrhage, and whatever have you. And I was operated on. I don't want to show you my head, but it is full of stitches and so on. And I was required to live in a rehabilitation home with the 2 doctors 24/7. I'm not supposed to be angry. I'm not supposed also to be too happy. just there. And to travel, I need permission, and I must travel with the medical personnel all the time. That's why we are here. I took permission. I didn't know that there was enough space for us to land with a helicopter. I just found that Joshua and his team, the man who is going to graduate today, has come with a helicopter. And yet I have left mine behind. Because I didn't know there was enough land. Okay. So I have realized. And the problem has been, people think this land is so big, why just keep a university on it when they could grab a bit and sell it and own it and so on. So I put my foot down. And because of that, among other things, I have been crushed. But God is good. I survived. And I'm here to tell you the story. But some of those who were organizing to disorganize me were my own people. Plus some Kenyans whom I had made directors of what? Trustees of the land. Let me tell you, the land here where you are, none of you has ever put a shilling. This is a 100-acre piece of land which was bought with my money and Kampala University money. We put everything together. This is the land that cost us over 200 million in 2005. Can you imagine? I have never asked you to pay a penny, and we will never lift this land to Uganda. So you are the protectors of this land. And yesterday it happened. I was in Kajiado registry, our land file has been stolen and all that. And here the police, Kitengera, were asking me, where is this? I had to go home at 3 o'clock. Can you imagine? A man of my titles having to plead for land which I have kept here for over 15 years is unfortunate. So you guys help me to trace the thieves. I know some of the thieves, the suspects, and we have therefore dismissed the entire Board of Trustees that has created part of the confusion. And whoever was my vice now is replaced by my daughter, Rashida, all the way from Canada. I'm asking her not to go back. I know she has a very good job and so on, but you can never be rich abroad, whatever you do. That's why you see us who have organized this stay here flying helicopters at university campuses. So I hope she will agree. And so far, she's doing a good job with the entire team. Now the Kateregas have decided to participate. Why? What they saw was bad enough. If I had just gone like that, the land grabbers in Kenya, with the support of my people, would have already disorganized this university. And I'm glad some of my friends are here who have been questioning me the whole night. You see, you pay money, you organize for education, you pay for everything, and you still go to DCI. Is it DCI? To explain why certain things are like that. We went to Kajiado, everybody ran away from us. Everybody was hiding because we went to ask, where is our land title and so on. Some of the land grabbers are from Kitengera here, others from Nairobi and so on. But I've been assured we are going to arrest them. Even if they are my wives or my children, or your uncles, nothing will stop us apprehending them, because this land belongs to the people of Kenya. That is my gift to you guys. And that's why
Ministry of Education official present, management of board at tertiary institutions, parents, fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. I would like to appreciate our county governor under the able leadership of county government of Kericho for giving us the opportunity to pursue our dreams. I am a beneficiary of the partnership between KCP Foundation and the county with the school and the county of Kericho County and the county of Kericho. I was lost and didn't know what or where to go until the governor came calling with a scholarship. We were fully funded, and upon graduation, we will have the key to unlock most of the doors that were closed before the scholarship. We urge our governor kushikilia hawa marafiki zake wa KCP Foundation and to go out and look for other partners to expand opportunities for other youths when they wako pale ground. Your Excellency, we have our brothers and sisters who are at home na wametamani sana kukua kwa hii graduation. I wish to just kindly ask you, Governor, that next year you do something again for our brothers and sisters, at least what taste how gown is. To my fellow colleagues, gown iko aje? Nilikuwa naona tukiteremka pale juu, we were so much excited and we are so much appreciating to all the heads of TTIs and the management boards. We really appreciate the opportunity to learn in your institution, and thank you for ensuring that the programs happen on time and that comrades are in secure campuses. Keep up the good work. I just want to congratulate our TTI managers, center managers for believing in us. Most of us who were very desperate in life, so much desperate. Wengine wetu tulikuwa tunachuna chai pale nyumbani. Watu wa you really supported us. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, our TTI managers, TTI instructors, for really supporting us. You really meant at us. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. To all the parents, guardians, thank you for always being there for us. It has not been an easy thing for you, but you made it possible, ensuring that the school fees was paid on time and making sure that we get to class on time. May you never lack. To my fellow comrades, ami okwega, si leo tutapata vitu mingi sana. Kindly ukipata yenye umepata tu, at least kama na ametutoa mahali, ametupeleka mahali. Don't go home and tamak. Enda shughulikia maisha yako. Just go and start your own business na maisha itaendelea. Lata go kikanye governor go ite asugo support ne. Your Excellency. Kiyo haina go girire nya governor. Na wengine wetu tulilia. Tulikuombea Your Excellency. We know what you have been going through. Yani gina bwatenga. Al sige eliana ninguno ana. Abakitege menkechi. Governor gige mwago menke lo and surely go gi menkechi. And now we are now grown ups. At least you go ronga kage mande komuch kagile la kwet ki go chintanda. Alafu yega go konam komuch kwendoti komalabati nye. So to my fellow graduates, koge go nek tanda. It is now our opportunity. Care way like never before. Imagine watching our enemies. Legend, there is light at the end of the tunnel. Unata soe, Mheshimiwa Governor, amachoso mingi tagenge. Unaona all this congregation, kamwago logi chamin, agogi minye 24/7. Your Excellency, thank you so much. We really appreciate for the good work you have done. Akwailet Kamashan, Honorable.
Tumpongeze Joyce Shumba kabisa, tumpigie makofi.
Anyinge lomte gogo barabana ngasi. Koga sis. Asante. Asante. Wacha nimkaribishe pia Kogo. Atupe hotuba. Karibu Kogo.
Okay, my name is Eric Kipkorir Kogo Ruto from Kimsamungut Vocational Training Center. I'm undertaking carpentry and joinery department. Let me take this opportunity to thank the governor through my speech. And I will start by saying, Governor, Deputy Governor, MCAs, Director for Education, KCP Bank, ILO, and all protocol of staff. Let me take this opportunity to greet you in the name of Jesus. Today, as we assemble here in Kibrugut Chuma Green Stadium, we humble ourselves as graduates to congratulate our family members, friends, and all other dignitaries who have come to witness this great auspicious graduation day in the history of our county, where over 2,500 graduates are today destined for the labor market. This government of Kericho, under the great leadership of Honorable His Excellency Dr. Eric Mutai Teikwelaisa mwenyewe, who foresaw the great need of developing skills and talents among the youths who mostly had lost hope for ever getting trained due to lack of finances. His Excellency Dr. Eric Mutai Teikwelaisa mwenyewe arranged perfectly with his government and consulted KCP Bank Foundation, who joins hands together and able to sponsor this multitude at one government. When we join our various VTC, we disperse into our talented areas and learn different skills and talents through independent and know our good instructors have produced good carpenters, automotive engineers, hairdressers, food and beverages, plumbing, welding, tailoring, and electrical engineers, and so forth. All these have been produced for the demanding of labor market, which of course is going to reduce the current persisting unemployment. As I conclude, my fellow graduates, graduation is not an end goal in itself, but it is a part of larger journey of life wherever your future takes you. Let's take you somewhere. Life is a journey, and all accomplishment we achieve during each course should be taken folding point for further achievement. Our graduation should be the same as launching point, projecting us to wherever our future is meant to take us, whether we learn ourselves a career take-up, a trader, or continuing our education at college, vocational, or technical schools. Thanks to instructors who are capable of equipping the youths with the skills and talents. With those few remarks, we thank God, all stakeholders who got involved in assessing this program to become skillful. Thank you. Let God bless you and open way for this program to continue. God bless Kenya. God bless Kericho County.
Wapi makofi ya Kogo.
Okay. Mheshimiwa Gavana, wacha niweze kuchukua sasa hii nafasi niweze kusema asante. Umekuwa na wakati mgumu. Umepikwa vita. Kochanga ngalek ko machiko subati ni mheshimiwa. Ndangaki acheke ndaka ko kikigere through television si. It was a time nikiakas kong mana kinageri niriring television ilen mengeje lagok. Ale ngot kako dir Gavana imani kotamna asa cheke che support net mheshimiwa Gavana. Ko kikitepse ngonya kesa ke loye Jehova. Kaswe sauti kityo as training kimi vocational trainings mat ke imbichen kafana akikaswe Mungu kisaun kabisa kelechino ye ako mami kito netaka kebangani nea ako pa kafana ako sulda oye vete so kafana let me take this time to welcome you. I have your gift utaichekua saiti. Nilikuwa nataka tu nikuonyeshe skills ambao tumepata, wengi wetu tuliparikiwa pia na talenta, lakini hatuchekua complete skill. Kuna equipments ilikuwa inastahili ni kuonyeshe vile wana recycle. Mimi nimesomea carpentry and joinery, so ile mbao ambayo inapaki ilikuwa inastahili ifanye framing, in state yenye nitupe ilikuwa inastahili ifanye framing picha yako. Nikasema wacha ni
ametoa kabisa.
For successfully completing your tenure. I wish you a pleasant stay as you enjoy the rest of the program for the day. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Check 1, 2. Thank you. A round of applause for him again. Tumpigie makofi ya mvua, makofi. No, that is not enough. Hebu nyosha mikono zako mbili hivi, alafu tumnyoshe yeye. Hivyo tunampa zile za mvua. Pa. Moja safi. Sawa. 1 2 3 go, let's go. Thank you. Our chief guest, our Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, stakeholders, and our distinguished guest. Kindly allow me to recognize again these special guests who are here with us to celebrate with us our 7th graduation ceremony. I want to recognize Dr. David Watene, the Director, University Education and Research, Ministry of Education, who is representing the chief guest, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangara, the PS State Department for Higher Education. I want to recognize our Deputy Governor, Kajiado, Honorable Martin Martine. I want to recognize our MP, Kajiado East, Honorable Kakuta Maimai. He's here with us. I want to recognize Professor, tuwapige makofi as I read. Thank you. I want to recognize Professor Kasangi, DVC Infrastructure Management, Lokenya University. I want to recognize, thank you, Dr. Evelyn Mitei. He's representing the CEO Teacher Service Commission. A round of applause for her. Allow me to recognize Mr. Joel Munyalo, the OCS Kitengela Police Station. A round of applause for him. I want to recognize the Senior Assistant Chief of this area, Mrs. Agnes Saya. A round of applause for her. I want to recognize Dr. Justanyaga, Academic Dean Management in the University of Africa, Moore. Thank you. I want to recognize Senior Academic Registrar of KAG University. A round of applause. I want to recognize Dr. Isaac Grain Kalua and Mrs. Susan Kalua. I want to recognize Dr. David Langat and Dr. Helen Langat. And lastly, I want to recognize Dr. Vincent Choka and Dr. Susan Choka. Tuwapigia makofi. Thank you. Thank you. The East Africa University, hoye! I need some energy. I need to keep you on your toes. Taki kuona mtu akilala. The East Africa University, hoye! Bado, mimi niko peke yangu and I'm more louder than you, and you're quite a number. The East Africa University, hoye! I need to see you do like this. You need to lift your right hand up high. The East Africa University, viva! No. This is Team A, Team B. Team A, I need you to give me some energy, okay? The East Africa University, viva! Team B. The East Africa University, viva! Thank you. Cameraman, I need you to take this shot. I need a group photo for all these people. They're doing like this, viva. The East Africa University, viva, okay? So you need to lift your right hand up high and hold a fist, okay? Okay, inueni mikono, inueni. Cameraman, if you're ready, take this shot, eh? So we're going to say we made it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. We made it. The East Africa University, viva! Thank you so much. At this moment, we are going to have the MP for Kajiado East. I want to invite him so that he can give a small speech. And after he's done, he's going to invite our Deputy Governor, Honorable Martin Moshisho. Kawaida ya our heshimiwas wanapenda kula mziki sana. Thank you for that. Our MP, ladies and gentlemen, mabibi na mabwana, are you ready for our MP? No way. We need to give him some energy. Tayarisha mikono. Si unajua waheshimiwa tunawapea ile hep, karibu. Unajua eh? Aya, 1, 2, 3, go. Karibu. Mheshimiwa wetu. Our SMP.
Instructors, walimu wa do it very fast. Walimu tafadhali. Can you just wave? Those are our trainers.
Tuwapongeze the instructors, tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Asante.
To the instructors, you have been a key element to the graduates training. Your unconditional support has inspired and encouraged them to achieve their best in our institutions. Your planning, teaching and instruction has been fruitful. To our institutions, thanks for the commitment. There could have been challenges, but your creativity and innovation has made you overcome them. Our slogan today, skills zangu maisha bora, will go a long way and means that the graduates are empowered and armed to navigate their lives journeys. To the county government, we are grateful through you, Governor, for the continued support through the infrastructure, provision of workshops, tools and equipment. We also believe that you will continue to enhance the human resource and deploy more trainers. We also appreciate the scholarship program. It has really re-energized our institutions. We also send appreciations to our partners and industry collaborators. To the graduates, our warm congratulations. Today you leave our gates a better person than you were a few months ago. Make maximum use of the skills that you have now. Don't you forget where you came from. Remember the foundation of your families and society. Build upon it and let it guide you. But remember also to upscale. DVET provides an avenue for continuous learning. So kama umefanya grade 3, usiende kukaa nyumbani. Come back, ufanye grade 2, uende grade 1, back a master craftsmanship. I'm sorry there are some few guys I would have remembered. Mr. Kirui, former manager Jefferson, please. Can you stand up? We appreciate. Mr. Musa Tingos, are you around? So those are 2 managers who are leaving for other duties. So with those very many remarks, I want to thank you, Governor. God bless you.
Asante. Kongoi no kabisa.
Anitriza.
Kacha mwaziri gango le mwae godito. Mwa. Fungua na roho, eh?
Katebe in kanget manager ko wakile tindo aluminium.
Kile na alumni.
Alumni pole.
Mama masuguli nekiwendi sitin kole siki karaba kimongolog.
So manager, sijui kama umetambua alumni wa vocational training colleges. Tafadhali.
Kwa sababu ya foundation ambayo walilei, that is why tuko hapa leo.
Kindly please. Kele ngure na alumni?
Mwaje ngenye.
Okay.
Sige banga nenda. Karibu.
Okay, let me recognize the alumni. Are you present? Wale walisomea fiote setu kitambo. Are you present? And in our booklets, we have a few success stories. So I hope you have seen for yourself. So I think the alumni, we did not list them.
Wanaweza simama mahali wako tuwatambue, tuwapigie makofi. Wasimame.
Tusimame walisomea few. any of the institutions, all of them.
Kuna mmoja pale, tumpigie makofi tafadhali, tumpigie kabisa, tumpongeze. Kuna madam pale.
Yeah.
Juni wawili si wakuje tu. Kuja. Come.
Yeah, just come.
Come tell us what you are doing with your life.
Madam, kuja.
Madam, kuja. Just come. Yes. Tuwapongeze wanapokuja. Tuwapongeze tafadhali.
Okay, madam akikuja is one of the success stories. Alisomea hizi institution zetu akaoperate, sahi amerudi kufunza.
Ala? Hiyo inawezekana eh? Okay. Alright. So jina, mahali ulisomea na chenye unafanya.
Kabla sijaendelea, ningependa niwasalimu nyote katika jina la Yesu. Hamjambo. Kwa majina naitwa Michael Goech. Nilisomea Toroton Vocational Training Center.
Waziri nitakwambia mahali iko. Yes, iko.
Nafunza masonry, building and construction.
Asante sana. Thank you. Tumpongeze tafadhali. Asante sana.
Amchambo. Kwa majina naitwa Sasha Chepkemoi Mutai. Nilisoma Kipsamumgut VTC na mimi nafunza a plumber. Nashukuru all plumbers Kipsamumgut and Mr. Pet. And Mheshimiwa, thank you very much. Tulikuwa tumechukua na wewe picha ukilonch huko. Thank you very much.
Asante, Your Excellency.
Kwa hivyo pia sisi tunafanya mambo ya plumbing. Sio wanaume peke yao. Asante.
Kuna siku moja Mheshimiwa Gavana alisema, unajua pipe haitaji English. Can you join? Chutega. So tumpongeze Gavana kwa jambo hilo.
Asante sana. Naomba nimwalike Mr. Richard Tanui, CEO wa Education, aendelee kutoka hapa. Karibu CEO. Makofi kwa CEO. Anapokuja. Sasa ndakupiga picha more than unaona umekuja. Hii technology imeleta mambo hii. Karibu CEO.
Unajua Triza hii haijafika kule kwenyu. Hiyo ni talking notes. Iko digital. Ni talking note, hiyo ni speech. Na ninaona kuna weapons hapa
Bwana sifiwe. Ni furaha iliyoje siku ya leo tukiwa tumekutana hapa kwa ajili ya graduation ya watoto wetu. Sisi kama idara katika serikali hii gatuzi ya Kericho tunaona kwamba hii ni heshima kubwa hasa kwa chief guest wetu Cabinet Secretary Murkomen. Ni heshima kubwa kwetu. Kazi yangu itakuwa ndogo kwa sababu ya saa. Tungekuwa na mengi ya kusema, lakini nataka niseme tu kwamba kwa wakati kama huu sisi tunafurahi kwa sababu baada ya kuwekeza pesa kiasi takriban milioni 41 kama serikali, sisi leo hii tuna sababu ya kutabasamu. KCB nayo iliweza kuwekeza pesa takriban milioni 27 na ikawa ni kwamba tulipoungana pamoja tukaweza kupata zaidi ya shilingi milioni 68. 68 million is not little money in this country because we have scarcity of money. Ama mko na pesa nyingi nyumbani? Hapana. Serikali hii iliona kwamba ni muhimu kuwekeza kwa watoto hawa ili tuweze kuwapatia skills ambazo zinahitajika katika maisha, na wanapopata hivyo inakuwa vizuri kwa ajili ya maisha yao. I'm not supposed to make a speech because we have the CEC. I only want to introduce a few people here for introduction purposes, and then the CEC will be able to take up from there. Number one, I want to recognize all the TVET institutions that are represented here. Do we have anybody from TTIs? Belgut, Kipsinende, Bureti, National? Yes, can you come here and wave? You know, it's important. We are in the area of TVET, and we join hands with these institutions to ensure that we succeed. So, on behalf of all the other TVET principals who are here, I want them to tell us their names and probably wave to the crowd. Next time we'll make a speech.
Thank you. Kiguranan Cheruyot, Sami, Principal, Bureti National Polytechnic. Nashukuru Mheshimiwa kwa kazi nzuri. This work that you do transforms lives in a big way. Ko kitochok okwek tugul chega water grading on obwan gunon the next level, level 5, level 6 is awaiting you. Umefunguliwa ukurasa mpya katika maisha yako. Kwa hivyo uchukulie hiyo nafasi na msiache. Asante sana.
Okay, kwa majina ninaitwa Tanui Shadrack, Principal Kericho Township Technical and Vocational College. In addition, I am the National Secretary, Kenya Association of Technical Training Institutions. To this day, I want to tell the graduates that once you acquire the skill, practice, perfect it. Once you perfect it, you practice it so well that the dead, the living and the unborn couldn't do it better than what you shall do. So to that, I want to tell you the 2,586 that we are opening the doors for you. We have got the admission desk just outside here, so that once we are done with the graduation, we give you the admission letters, you proceed and you go to the world. Secondly, I want to tell you that the government has considered through the Ministry of Labor, led by Waziri Alfred Mutua, Dr. Alfred Mutua, that they have considered with the Ministry of Education, State Department of TVET, that on 29th of January next year, there shall be recruitment, it shall be a recruitment center for all those who have the skills, so that you can actually acquire opportunity to go outside the country. So what you are needed is what Majority Leader did by bringing the passport center in Kericho. Now our students, you should not go back home with your ID. There should be a passport supporting you, so that when opportunity arises next year, you go outside the country if you so wish. But if you want to remain in Kenya, you can remain and work with us. Thank you so much.
Makofi kwao. Asante sana. Do you have anybody from the higher institutions of learning, universities? University of Kabianga, Evangelical or Highlands University of Kenya? I think not represented here. NITA. Do we have anybody from NITA, the examining body? Please come forward. This is the examining body that gave them the exam. They are the ones who are giving us the certificates, and that is why we are seated here today. So NITA is represented here. He'll also tell us his name, and just a minute to say something.
Thank you very much. Our chief guest, Honorable C.S. Mulkomen, His Excellency the Governor, Dr. Eric Mutai, all protocol observed. Good afternoon. Good afternoon again. Yes, my name is Moses Kamunge. I am here to represent the Director General, National Industrial Training Authority, and I want to sincerely acknowledge the effort that His Excellency the Governor is doing to ensure that he sharpens the skills of the youth in this region. That is the best gift that you can be given in this world, and I wish we can give him a clap. I want to commit as NITA and say that we will synergize ourselves to ensure that we conduct training, or we regulate training to suit the global standards, ensure that assessment is done in a good way, and of course certification is given in good time, so that we can release these people to go and exhibit their skills in the industry. I want to say to the graduates, congratulations for making to the 2024 list of graduation. Thank you very much.
Asante sana Nita, asante sana. Hawa ndio walioweza kuwatahini the graduates of today. Do we have a representative from CDACC? CDACC? KNQA? KNQA? I think they are not there. So I want to, as I conclude, to make a brief remark. I had a speech that had 6 paragraphs, but I'll read only 2. I'll read number 1 and the last paragraph. As we usher in the 4th Industrial Revolution under the care of information and communication technology, every person needs knowledge and skills for survival. The county government of Kericho has invested heavily in to ensure that our youths acquire relevant skills and knowledge through TVET institutions. The last paragraph reads, indeed, this is a moment to celebrate our VTC managers, trainers or instructors for a job well done. As a department, we endeavor to provide the much needed support and direction to ensure our products are tops in their skills. We also thank the parents and all the stakeholders for trusting in our service. Kama en wagindole kiwechi gongoi serikalitab county nebo Kericho esigi kekigone lagok chekiyanechi oka komwa principal nebo TTI kole biik chekaosiri ngunon netinye first class iwendi akebe business iwete sake situn inyo inetishe kora kokakole chobotin formishek en yuno chebo admission so korketaren yu graduate ngemondoi en yuni na formit iwe diploma akiwe baka degree tunweke nyu professor kokailai tuguk chemoche kouchu ana chetawoke kaen ichechu. I want to conclude by also introducing the members of the department, the planning committee. Please, Amacho Tono say no let me, so that we can be able to see the good work you have done. As I usher in the CEC to take up the program from there. Please, the members of the department who are organizing, please come forward. A minute. We have gathered here today because of your efforts, and we cannot take you for granted. Please come forward here and line up. Pichu kochego tarete kabisa. The committee chango banga ni tuyon. The entire committee. You have seen this is wonderful. Amacha sam nyoe tabka tembi kemite ni paragoli na chemoge regine teseta enyu. Kogi buate gelene tu tukimbi. Kogi buate bi gelufu mbili. Kegergele yo memaine. Lakini kage na gelene watuni. Ko chief KASS committee parag kyatu na governor. Siko gerbi ke kanyano. Che kanyoli. So please forgive us for that. Amache imwaga inet kit your name only.
My name is Rotich Donald.
Josiah Kirui.
Stanley Ruta.
My name is Irene Ngeno, the Director in charge of Vocational Education and Training. Thank you.
My name is Frank Ngeno.
My name is Veronica Koskei, Center Manager, Chancellor Vocational Training Center.
Bas, amache gebirchi neuchu kibanya ane ogorongoro nikibage. Kibire 1 2 3 gebire kotoratar. Agenge. Aeng. Somok. Angwan. Mut. Lo. Tisa. Bas waziri, karibu waziri. Naona waheshimiwa wako hapa. I cannot sit before I confirm that it is because of you that we are here today. You allocated us the funds, and that is the reality of what you did. And we want to thank you most sincerely. That going forward, this is the direction we are taking. We want to do even much more than this. Karibuni sana.
Asante sana. Nataka tumpigie makofi Mr. Richard Tanui kabisa. Makofi tena. Nilikuwa naongea na yeye asubuhi, Your Excellency. Akaniambia during your campaign ulikuwa umesema Chobiri na Chesang wanapatana na pesa. Kule tuitosra, kako confirm wana kale tuitos. Tumpigie makofi tena. Asante sana. Waziri Judith Chirchir.
The chief guest, Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, the CS, Youth Affairs, Creative Economy and Sports. His Excellency the Governor, Dr. Eric Mutai, members of the County Assembly, Head of Programs, KCB Foundation, National Coordinator, ASEL, Africa, Island Rentari, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Before I speak, I would like to invite 2 guests who are very special to us because we have worked together this journey, and that is the reason why we are here today. I want to start by inviting the head of programs, KCB Foundation, Mr. Joblin Omari, to give his remarks.
Your Excellency, Cabinet Secretary for Youth Affairs, Creative Economy and Sports, Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, Your Excellency, Governor of Kericho County, Dr. Eric Mutai, national government officials who are here, the county government officials present, education partners who are here, distinguished guests, graduates, Chamge. It's my pleasure to join you in this momentous occasion as we celebrate the graduation ceremony of our dear youth who have completed the Tujiajiri program here in Kericho County. Today, we celebrate not just an accomplishment, but also the dreams that have been nurtured and the futures that are supposed to embark for the last 6 to 12 months. We appreciate the partnership, Your Excellency, of Kericho County in recognizing the importance of vocational skills to the young people. We appreciate this partnership where KCB Foundation contributed 27 million shillings to support this program. Your Excellency, this program, I want to acknowledge that you are the leading county in terms of the amount of resources that has been allocated to support youth skills. We appreciate that and recognize your efforts in supporting young people. I want also to express our gratitude to our esteemed partners, more specifically MasterCard Foundation, for the fruitful partnership that we have enjoyed over the years. Your Excellency, I also want to recognize the KCB Group staff, and I will ask them to stand just to wave to the team who have, KCB Group staff, who have participated heavily in this program. Just to wave. This team is led by one of our own from this area, Skandi Langat. You can wave to the team here. Your Excellency, this team, there is no village that they didn't go to in this county. There is no school that they were not able to visit. So we want to appreciate their efforts that they were able to at least create this program to support the young people of Kericho County. Ladies and gentlemen and graduates, you can sit. The Tujiajiri program holds a dear significance for me as it represents the core purpose of our bank, which is for people, for better. This graduation ceremony marks the beginning of new and exciting paths of our graduates as they embark on a new journey of employment creation. To our graduates, you now represent the bright future of Kenya's economy, the builders of our nation prosperity, and the leaders who will steer this country ahead. Mujipigie makofi. When we launched Tujiajiri program in 2016, our vision was very clear: to empower young people, individuals like you, across the country, across the region, with important skills, but most importantly, even tools to support them in terms of improving their livelihoods within the communities they live in. Your Excellency, we have provided skills, but also most importantly, I also want to recognize that we have provided even tools, toolkits, okay, for these young people to start work tomorrow. Sasa hamuna excuse, mko na excuse. Tuko na toolkits hapa tumepeana. Kama wewe ni plumber, uko na toolkit hapa. Kama wewe ni hairdresser, uko na hairdressing machine hapa. Kama umefanya mambo ya beauty, uko na nail making machine hapa. So from tomorrow, I know these graduates, Your Excellency, you are seeing here, they will not be going to seek jobs in offices. wako mtahani wanafanya kazi. Asante sana. Your Excellency, we understand and want to recognize that Tujiajiri is not just a program. This is a movement. We are working across all the counties in this country. So far, we have more than 35 counties have recognized the importance of vocational skills to the young people and to solve the employment problem in this country. We are going to work with these counties, work with the private sector players, work with even local communities to ensure that the Tujiajiri movement goes to contributes to solving the problem of huge youth unemployment in this country. Your Excellency, we have graduates here today who have done plumbing. We have ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency. We have ladies and gentlemen here who have done beauty. We have men here who are now going to even help plait the women their hairs. We are recognizing that any skill is important for any gender, and any gender can do any skill. We have women here who are now plumbers, Your Excellency. Okay? We have men here, Your Excellency, who are now caterers, who are chefs. And that is what we say, that Tujiajiri is really a movement. We recognize that several of our graduates, some of them have undertaken tailoring, dressmaking, ICT, creatives, and we appreciate that these young people were able to walk with us this journey. To our graduates, I want to speak to you directly. We have given you the skills. Some of you will benefit from the toolkit. Hii si wakati ya kwenda kusumbua mzazi nyumbani. Hii ni wakati ya kwenda kufanya kazi. You have now everything. No doors. I want to share an experience, if you allow me, that if you try to look for a plumber in this country, Your Excellency, it is very hard. Kuna wale wanaweka kwa mtaa, wameka just a phone number there. You try to call, anakuambia niko na kazi paka Saturday. Yako nitakuja Sunday. You can imagine. So kazi hipo. Vijana mupo, si ndio? Muko na skill sasa. Kesho pia wewe amuka, andika namba yako kwa kibao pale, weka mtaa, unapigiwa simu, kazi inakuja kwa simu, si ndio? Thank you so much, you graduates. I also want to appreciate the efforts of parents. That parents, we appreciate that you worked with us in this journey. And we also recognize your contribution to this program. So asante sana kwa parents. As I close, at KCB Bank, we are committed to supporting you in every step of your way in terms of trying to improve your economic livelihoods. We will continue from here. We will continue to support you, to some, to also acquire what we call business development services, so that in future we have what we call job creators. Mnanielewa? Mnanielewa hapo? Kwamba we want also job creators out of this forum. So we will train you in terms of how to start a business, and we will also link you to the bank to be able to access financing, to be able to grow your business. So, Your Excellency, I want to appreciate partnership. This county to solving and has been able to allocate resources.
The East African University. We are here to represent to you a traditional dance and a choir. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the moment. Thank you.
colleagues, our friends, congratulations.
Look at the south.
No.
Look at the north.
No.
Look at the east and the west.
No. Look at the sky.
Yes, the sky is the limit.
Yay! Thank you. Check one, two, check. Check one, two, check. Thank you. Tukimalizia.
Wana wa mbele sikolela. Wana wa mbele. Wana wa mbele sikolela.
Tuwapigie makofi mazuri wakimalizia. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. A round of applause to our choir. Tuwapigie makofi. Thank you so much. Because of interest of time, this moment allow me to recognize Mr. Abudi Nur. A round of applause for him. Tumpigie makofi. I want to recognize Mr. David Langat. He's a businessman. Tumpigie makofi pia. Thank you so much. I want to invite our Vice Chancellor, Professor Kitambala Maslin, to invite the chief guest, Mr. David, who is representing, of course, our chief guest, who is not around. So kindly let us welcome kwa makofi mazuri our Vice Chancellor. Thank you, karibu.
On behalf of the management and the Board of Trustees and the University Council, sir, you're welcome to address the communication.
Thank you, Chancellor, and all protocols observed. I'm Dr. David Watene, Director of Education in the State Department for Higher Education and Research, Ministry of Education, Kenya. I'm representing my PS, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, who wanted to be with us in this auspicious occasion, but due to other urgent official engagements, I was directed to come and represent her. So I want to start by relaying her greetings, and you can be sure that the Ministry of Education Kenya is with all of us in this ceremony. So all the blessings from the ministry. Having observed the protocols, allow me to say good afternoon. I want to go straight to the speech by Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, the Principal Secretary, during the 7th graduation ceremony of the East African University held here today. It is a great honor to stand before you today on this auspicious occasion of the 7th graduation ceremony of the East African University. Allow me to begin by acknowledging the distinguished individuals present here today. The Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Ambassador Alhaj Professor Abdul Katerega, and of course with your team, we are glad that we saw a very powerful team behind you. Are the members of Board of Trustees, the Chancellor, Professor George Mondo Kagonyera, members of the University Council, the Senate, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Kitambala, faculty, staff, parents, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2024. To all of you, congratulations on making this day a reality. Today's theme, empowering the youth for future leadership, could not be more timely. The youth are the cornerstone of our nation's future, and investing in their education, leadership, and character development is not just an obligation, but also a necessity for sustainable growth and prosperity of any society. To the graduates, this day marks the culmination of years of dedication, perseverance, and hard work. You have overcome academic challenges, gained invaluable skills, and emerged as the new torchbearers of knowledge and innovation to propel you into leadership. As you step forward into the world, remember that your education is not only a personal triumph, but also a call to action, to lead, to serve, and to inspire change. The Ministry of Education acknowledges the pivotal role played by the East African University in shaping future leaders who are not only academically accomplished, but also socially responsible and globally aware. This institution continues to equip young people with the knowledge, skills, and values required to excel in today's dynamic world by offering a diverse range of programs that address contemporary challenges and industry needs. The East African University's remarkable achievements reflect a commitment to advancing higher education and fostering innovation. From its pursuit and attainment of the University Charter to the introduction of innovative academic programs and the integration of cutting-edge technology in teaching and learning, this institution has consistently demonstrated a commitment to excellence in line with the government policy on higher education. I applaud the efforts of the Chancellor, the Council, the Board of Trustees, and the management for steering the university towards such remarkable achievements. As a government, we are committed to creating an enabling environment for institutions of higher learning to thrive. We aim to strengthen partnerships with the private sector, support research and innovation, and provide opportunities for young people to explore their full potential by supporting universities. However, leadership is not conferred solely by titles or academic credentials. It is earned through ability to inspire trust, navigate challenges, and create solutions that uplift others. Graduates, the journey ahead will not be without challenges. You will encounter moments of doubts and uncertainty. But remember that challenges are opportunities for growth. Be courageous in your endeavors, ethical in your decisions, and empathetic in your leadership. The world needs leaders who are not just competent, but also compassionate, resilient, and inclusive. Allow me to emphasize the importance of continuous learning. In a rapidly evolving world, education does not end with graduation. Embrace lifelong learning, adapt to change, and remain curious. These traits will not only keep you relevant, but also enable you to lead with wisdom and foresight. In closing, let me reiterate the government's unwavering support for education as a means for transformation. I urge all of us to join hands in building a future where every young person has the opportunity to realize their potential and contribute meaningfully to society. To the class of 2024, you are the hope and promise of tomorrow. Go forth and shine, for the world awaits your unique contributions. Lead with courage, serve with humility, and make a difference. Congratulations, and may the journey ahead be filled with success and fulfillment. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you so much for representing our chief guest. A round of applause for him again. Tupige makofi, piga makofi. Thank you. Let me recognize again these special people. Dr. Onguso Nyakundi Pius from Impact Africa Technical University, USA. A round of applause for him. Allow me to recognize Coin Lompo. He's the Chief Officer, Lands and Physical Planning, Machakos County, and a senior advocate. A round of applause for him. Let me recognize Director James Lamoy, Chairman, Alumni Team, County Government of Kajiado. Tumpigie makofi. Thank you. We are moving on well. I want to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Thomas Senaji, to award and recognize the best performing students. A round of applause to our Deputy Vice Chancellor as he comes. Tumpigie makofi, usichoke kupiga. Thank you, karibu sana.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have the pleasure to call students who performed exceptionally well and to be awarded some awards at the university. So, as two students with first-class honors of the East African University from the School of Education Joshua Omondi. Let's applaud him. Please come forth. Joshua Omondi. And to follow him will be Mwangi Susan Mwihaki. Yeah. So, peleke huko. By who Jamaica huko? Jamaica huko. Patiana huko. Registrar. Yeah, patia chief guest. Yeah, chief guest moja na chancellor moja. Yeah. Okay, so the presents were generously donated by ICT firm. We supported the university, Germany Telecom, whose general manager is also present, Mr. John Kamau. Thank you very much, John. Okay. I'll then go to the next category of the awards from the School of Business. Who will come? They will be greeted by the guest of honor, and their presents will be arranged and provided from the registrar's office within next week. So from the School of Business, Lesa Suyan Laura Nasieku and Guaro Riech Tom is come forward. And our chief guest, sir, we request you to congratulate the recipients, and then they will get their prizes later. Let's give them a round of applause. And while the chief guest is still standing, thank you, we'll also invite two students from the School of Computer Science, Dennis Moseti Okari and Eunice Wanjiru Wangare. Please welcome. Similarly, after that, we'll invite 3 other students, one each from the Schools of Education and School of Business, and also School of Computer Science, the best diploma students, Diploma in School of Education, Vitalis Odero Ogutu. School of Business,
Kiena Koin Lompo, and School of Computer Science, Ndanu, Fiona Ndanu. Just come so that you are recognized, 3 students. So are you coming? Please make your way, please come. So I'll ask the Deputy Vice Chancellor for the Kampala University, Dr. Arda, who is also a member of the Council of the East African University, to congratulate the 3 graduates on their performance. And these 3 graduates will see the registrar for their prizes immediately when the congregation will have been dissolved by the Chancellor. Thank you very much. And now, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you Mr. Joshua Kipchumba Chepkwony, CK Joshua, for the conferment of the Honorary Doctorate of Science of the East African University. And it's now my pleasure, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to read his citation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Joshua Kipchumba Chepkwony, CK Joshua's pioneering work in the telecommunication and information and communication technology sector has transformed the ICT landscape in Kenya and beyond, driving advancements in digital infrastructure, artificial intelligence, cyber security, and digital services innovations. His entrepreneurial spirit and visionary leadership have revolutionized the ICT sector, driving the growth of numerous successful startups and digital enterprises. His pioneering efforts in developing cutting-edge technology solutions and creating sustainable business models have not only set a new standard in the industry, but also paved the way for the future innovations that will shape the digital age. Mr. Chancellor, sir, through his leadership and dedication, he has played a pivotal role in bridging the digital divide and fostering inclusivity in the digital space. His initiatives have empowered countless individuals and communities, providing them with the tools and opportunities to thrive in an increasingly digital society. Throughout his illustrious career, CK Joshua is involved in various information and communication technology firms, including Jamii Telecom Limited, branded Fiber, formation of the consortium of the East African Marine System Teams, the first submarine cable system in East Africa. He's also involved in the East Africa Device Assembly Kenya Limited, EDAC, for smartphone manufacturing, and also in KASS Media Group, TV and radio. He has created employment, collaborated with the leading organizations worldwide for digital development in Kenya and beyond. His commitment to excellence, passion for technology, and social transformation are a source of inspiration for many, He is a philanthropist who has supported various sustainable society transformation initiatives in health education and food security, as well as in the KASS International Marathon for over 25 years. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the award of this Honorary Doctorate of Science Honoris Causa degree is a fitting appreciation and recognition for the extraordinary contribution that Mr. Joshua Kipchumba Chepkwony, CK Joshua, has made as an entrepreneur, a leader, a philanthropist, and an instrumental promoter of the East African University, the Republic of Kenya, and Sub-Saharan Africa for quite a number of years. I now take the honor to invite Mr. Joshua Kipchumba Chepkwony, CK Joshua, to be awarded
them say, them tell you say
the Honoris Causa Doctorate of Science, Honoris Causa, by the East African University on this date, 5th date. Yeah. On this 5th date of December 2024, during the 7th graduation ceremony of the East African University. Now, the next process will be the gowning, the robing of the candidate. So, the candidate will be robed by the registrar, academics, and will be assisted by the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Kampala University, Dr. Warda Rajab Jagenda. So now, distinguished congregation, the recipient of Honoris Causa is being robed. After he will have been robed, he will then proceed to the Chancellor, where he will be awarded. And now the Chancellor is robing the graduate with a hood. Let us applaud. And now the Chancellor is conferring the degree. And now the Chancellor will formally confer the degree of Honoris Causa of the East African University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you Joshua Kipchumba Chepkwony, bracket CK Joshua, mouthful of names, the degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa of the East African University, and I congratulate you. Thank you very much indeed.
Who? Yeah, akuje. Akuje. Come. A photo.
Tembea kwa madaha, tuonyeshe ulichopata, mwana hongera. Mtaka cha mbinguni huinama, atafutaye hachoki hadi kupata, mwenye bidii yafaa kutuzwa. Ona sasa furaha tumepata, mtaka cha mbinguni huinama, atafutaye hachoki hadi kupata, mwenye bidii yafaa kutuzwa. Ona sasa furaha tumepata. Oh, tembea kwa madaha, tuonyeshe ulichopata, mwana hongera. Mwana hongera. Mwana hongera. Asante sana baba na mama, kwa bidii yenu nitasimama. Walimu na wenzangu nashukuru, ona sasa furaha tumepata. Asante sana baba na mama, kwa bidii yenu nitasimama. Walimu na wenzangu nashukuru, ona sasa furaha tumepata.
So, and now, Mr. Chancellor, sir, distinguished graduates, Dr. Joshua Chepkwony, CK Joshua, will make his acceptance speech. Thank you.
The Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Ambassador Alhaji Professor Dr. Beduro Dungu Kaderega, the Chancellor, Sir Professor George Mondo Kagonyera, the Chairman of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, and the members of the Senate, distinguished guests, graduates, parents, and guardians, ladies and gentlemen, and all protocol observed. I had written the speech to be morning, but now since it's afternoon, I'm going to configure it and call it good afternoon. I stand before you deeply honored and profoundly humbled by this extraordinary recognition, being conferred an honorary doctorate by the East African University. This moment is one of the most memorable and meaningful in my life, and my family who are here with me, led by my wife and my two sons here. I express my heartfelt gratitude to the Board of Trustees, the Chancellor, the University Council, and the Senate for this honor. The theme of this 7th commencement ceremony, empowering youth for the future leadership, could not be more relevant. It reminds us of the immense potential that lies within the young generation, not just as leaders of tomorrow, but as the change makers of today. Today, as I accept this Doctor of Science honorary degree, I'm reminded that this achievement is not mine alone. It is a reflection of the value instilled in me by my family, mentors, colleagues, and community. It represents the collective efforts of those who believed in me and supported me in my journey. Empowering the youth is more than a slogan. It's a call to action. The future of this region, this continent, and indeed the world depends on how we nurture and invest in young minds. The East African University has taken a bold stride to equip students not only with academic knowledge, but also with the moral and ethical compass required to navigate the complexity of leadership. To graduates, this is our day. Your hard work, perseverance, and determination has brought you to this proud moment. As you step into the world beyond these walls, remember that leadership is not about titles, it's about service, vision, and courage. The journey ahead will not always be easy, but with resilience and purpose, you will overcome many challenges. To university leadership, thank you for fostering an environment that inspires greatness. Your commitment to academic excellence and youth empowerment is evident in the caliber of the graduates we celebrate today. To the broader community, let us all remember that investing in education is not just about creating professionals. It's about shaping responsible citizens who will drive social and economic progress. Together, we must continue to create opportunities that empower our youth to rise and lead. In closing, allow me to reiterate my gratitude for this incredible honor. I accept this honorable doctorate degree not only as a personal milestone, but as a challenge to continue working towards a better future for our youth and our communities and our nation. May we all strive to inspire, empower, and lead with integrity, courage, and purpose. Thank you all, and may God bless you all.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon the Dean, School of Business and Management to present the graduates for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Management of the East African University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the year 2024, the following 108 graduates certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and the Senate for the conferment of degrees in Bachelor of Business Management of the East African University. All graduates, I request you stand the sooner I mention your name. Human Resource Option, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Abdara Rashid, Abdia Hussein, Abdia Mohammed, Abdi Aziz, Abdulai, Abdi Fatah Ali, Abdi Akim Adong, Abdi Risak, Abdi Kadil, Abdulai Habdi, Abdulai Marum, Ada Duta, Ahmed Nu Hassan, Almin Yakub, Asha Yusuf, Bashar Muhammad, Bila Yusuf, Corin Kiprono, Dahanul, Deka Abbas, Deka Burare, Deka Dakat, Fahmi Hamid, Farah Hassan, Fahia Ibrahim, Fahia Haji, Fahia Aliya, Goracho Habdi, Guaro Riach, Abiba Hussein, Hussein Ibrahim, John Manyi, Khadija Mahmoud, Khadija Osman, Kioko Bevi, Karama Hali, Kalmie Siat, Ruara Nasieku, Makap Mohammed, Muruko George, Mohammed Adan, Mohammed Ahmed, Mohammed Bire, Mohammed Hussein, Mohammed Amin Habdi, Mohamud Mohammed, Muli Hiren, Irene, Musa Nul, Mutiga Mary, Nasra Hussein, Nasra Mohamud, Nikai Hemili, Ali Hadan, Julius Reshan, Stephen Cheriot, Yuin Bisha, Ahmed, Yusuf Abdi, Yusuf Isaac, second class honors lower division. Amin Habdi, Francis Talalai, Richard Kanchori, Mangat Victor, Shindes Abdi, Solomon Risian,
Hapo tuko sawa? So go and do your best. You'll grow from one glory to the other because utafika hapo pole pole. Then lastly, I want to echo what my colleagues have said about call of unity. Mimi leo naongea kuhusu unity. We have had a lot of battles in Kericho County for a long time. I also become a victim of that kelele ya county ya Kericho. And I want to say this. In a true democracy, mtu ambaye akichukua msimamo afai kupanishiwa because of a stand. Because a stand is for the brave. So mimi nilifika makati mimi governor aliachwa, mimi nikaanzishwa. I want to thank the courts because mliniambia sana. And I know very well kwamba what even the going on in the courts, because today while I was sitting there nikatumwa na wakili yangu kwamba that the courts have said you remain as deputy speaker. Na pia wakaniambia by 16 January they will finish the case na kazi iendelee. So me, I'm calling my colleagues and MCS tuseme kwamba tuwajane na vita. Let us work together. This county of Kericho is bigger than all of us. We served last time with Timberworth for the last 5 years. Tulimsupport Mheshimiwa Governor Timberworth akamaliza vizuri. Let us also support our governor Dr. Eric Mutai. Let us support this guy. Let us pray for him. Ikifika 2027 waje raia waamue from MCA mpaka kule juu. Ama namna gani? Si ndivyo? So I'm requesting all of us in different camps kuje kwa meza. Let us do justice for all of us and let us work together for the great people of Kericho County. Lastly, Your Excellency, CS Murkomen, as you go back to meet the President, I want to send a message of thank you. While he was in Kipsitet, alituambia kwamba tushughulike maneno ya town expansion. Na hatujafanya hivyo, lakini tumeng'ang'ana, tumefika mahali kidogo. We will push with these MCS to ensure that the town expansion is done. And as you do that, please tell the President that we will keep pushing the agenda of Kericho County because we want our town to grow. Hii town, hawa vijana wetu hao. Once we have expanded the town, there will be EPZ zone. There will be industries. Watafanya kazi hapa town, wapate pesa kwa mfuko yao. And President is very right. Akasema kwamba munipatie shamba ya ku-expand town. As area MC wa town wa Chelimo, I want to say I am committed. And we will push. And whoever is going to stand on the way of the President, tutakukujia. Tutakuuliza maswali why you don't want Kericho to grow as a town. And that is my call to you. And I thank you so much because you have come today. So thank you so much. I want to end there and to thank all of you for praying for me wakati nilikuwa na hiyo shida ya kutolewa kama naibu wa speaker. Now those many remarks, I want to, before I invite
Deputy Speaker, nimepewa mtoto na nashukuru, lakini sijui kama naweza mweka kwa sha. Mama wa mtoto tafadhali, ama umepoteza mtoto lakini uko na simu. Kama unajua huyu mtoto tafadhali uje mbele. Mumemwona? Oh, hey, iko shida hapo. Oh, yes. Kama unajua huyu mtoto naomba uje hapa. Asante. Tumempata? Aya, tunamngoja.
So thank you so much. So before, I want to recognize the Office of National Government Administration, Office of the County Commissioner, Office of National Police. If you are here, I want to recognize you and say thank you so much for being here today. So we recognize you and we honor your role today. Now, at this time, I want to take my sole responsibility to invite the Member of Parliament for Kipkelian East, Mheshimiwa Joseph Cherorot, to come and take it over from there. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa. Karibu sana.
Asante sana, Watchman. Our chief guest, CS Murkomen. Our governor, His Excellency Dr. Eric Mutai. The MCAs who are here, being led by our Deputy Speaker, and all protocol observed, the graduates who are here today, who are our guests, our host. Ebu munipatie mkono hivi, ebu munipatie mkono hivi, ebu Bwana asifiwe. Good afternoon, Your Excellency. Let me take this opportunity. There is a former member of parliament of Kipkelion, the larger Kipkelion those days, whom we are also competing together. Honorable Magerer is not going to take even more than 2 minutes. And Magerer, I think you will observe time. Najua ulienda shule bwana. Hebu kuja haraka.
Thank you very much, Mheshimiwa, Your Excellency Dr. Eric Mutai, Mheshimiwa CS wetu wa youth, na waheshimiwa wote, waheshimiwa graduates, hamjambo. Mimi tu ni kuwapongeza siku ya leo, na kwa sababu nimepata nafasi kusema jambo, ni kuwahimiza tu, whatever you have learned throughout your time in school, please apply it. Mimi sina mengi, kwa vile mumesikia ndugu yangu Cherorot amesema, nilikuwa mbunge wa Kipkelion ambaye ni kubwa, na yeye anashikilia pande nusu inaitwa East na kuna West. Ya mwisho ni kusema tu kwamba Mheshimiwa Dr. Eric Mutai, governor wetu, tunakupenda. Na unajua sisi ni viongozi ambaye tuna observe how a good leader comes about. I want to say we adore your humility. Hata ile wakati kulikuwa na ile problem, ulijiweka chini na ukakubali na ukasema usamehewe, uendelee kutumikia watu wa Kericho. Tulishukuru sana na mambo ikaendelea namna hiyo. Mheshimiwa MCAs wetu, I want to thank you for being supportive to our governor. If you don't support governor, unajua nyinyi wote mtaenda nyumbani, because hawa wananchi wanapima kazi yenu nyinyi wote. So to be on the safe side, both of you support each other. That is from experience, from my experience point of view. Mheshimiwa Murkomen, you know you are our senior bwana. Karibu sana Kericho. I just want to echo what Tarimbo has said. Unajua sisi pia ni running community. Hii kiwanja tumekalia, leo tunajua kimwagele olagatia ibeliote, kolio ninye, kotorge embe, kaitie Kipurugu Chuma Stadium. Tunajua ukiamuka tu hivi na hiyo ndege, carpet, ile tatan, itakuwa imeng'ara hapa. And I continue to work with you as one of the members at the anti-doping committee. Na mimi nashukuru sana na nasema karibu any other time to Kericho so that we can continue together. Asanteni sana, na for graduates pongezi na pongezi tena. Asante sana.
Asante sana Magerer. Our graduates and the Kericho leadership, I want to take this opportunity to say thank you for the team who are coordinating and also they have organized this wonderful event. There was not going to be an event if we had known these graduates today. But because of their perseverance and what they have gone through colleges, as we also say always that education is an equalizer, I want to say and confess that today here because of what you have done. Congratulations for all the graduates for making to this event and also graduating. Your Excellency, the Governor, it was a good idea. And I want to thank also the leadership of Kericho County because they supported you. I want to say that in our village today,
there will be a great impact because of those who are graduating. And I want to say that it's good to absorb them into job market. I know we've done several trainings here in this county. There was another training which was done before. But most of those who graduated, those who left those institutions, they kept on tamarking. I want to also encourage that after here, we have our TVET schools, especially those who are coming from Kipkelion East. I want to say that you are invited to join those TVET, and those who want to go for a job market outside the country. I want to say that I'm ready to give you the passport so that you can be able to go ahead and look for jobs across. As individuals, I want to say that you have been empowered and you have different skills from those others in the village. I want to say that, as I said, education makes an impact, and it is the key and only the powerful tool which we can be able to empower mankind. Education also, it opens and it makes a person to live differently. It makes you socially to be a different person. One time, a friend of mine in Nairobi, a senior person told me, Mwesh, you know one thing what I do? I play golf. Not because I like golf, but because it is a place where I can meet with the rich guys. He does it as a social place where he's going to socialize. And he was telling me, it is good, it is true that he knows how to play golf. But in most cases, when he's playing golf with a rich person, he makes sure that that rich person wins. And when they go to the meeting place, they start now talking together and talk business. So it is one way of convincing that powerful person to give him jobs. So I want to say that it also empowers you socially and economically. I know most of our youth, and I want to make this public, that we've had a lot of youths committing suicide. Through this education, you will relieve your stress. You will empower yourself economically. And I want to say, like what Tarimbo was saying, that in Kipkelion East, any project that is going to be done, right now we are doing about 40 classes. Those electricals, hiyo kazi ya plumbing, na hiyo yote itaenda kwa wale ambao wamefuzu. Ili tupate, so that this training can have a meaning in life. Our guest, C.S. Murkomen, there is this issue whereby most of our schools were closed the other day by Ministry of Education. We have 26 schools here in Kericho, which are going to be closed. Where will those students go? Yesterday in Parliament, we debated and we said those schools should be given time to improve if it is about the issue of health and safety and this program that is coming. We cannot just do it just like that. Let us give them time so that they can be able to change and adapt to the new system. So what I want to say is that the country should not Twenty 27 coming in everybody scorecard. Netungete begele gigay ne. Konyo na gabana tungo ngalega kipsengwe tunite tu chagigay ngonyole. So go tungo na gabana ole kai jeju. Konyo MCA ole kai jeju. Anyo na rap cheroro tengi pkeli oni sa ole kai jeju. Kwa mwara yango ko weitej. Kasari konyo alu kitu jenge age baishe tugle bagenge. Bila ubaguzi ana unokwe. Asuko bit kwa ta Kericho County. Amacha mwagi tagenge. Amen ko ile negi losho kondoik kegete tugabet. So matonge agu uno na unokwe. So otherwise na mwale ngotko mage tuye Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all, most of you. But if we are going to meet and interact together, you are most welcome. Thank you so much. May God bless you. Amoy Karasartanguni. Your Excellency, are you the next? Onesmus, Kimo and Ole Matthew, quite theologian. Line again, I let Matthew. Taba so many of young allege, or Wagi Morgan. So, Wagile is a reconciliator. According to Mother Yen, you are Banasias. Kwanjani, cookie kitchup line and moggy twice. Kai, urenyoni. Oh, no, later, John. Mimi najua ni kusema na kutenda. Anaune. So otherwise, God bless you so much. Your Excellency, the Governor. Wewe. Ale gurena rapchi, gurenji roro, lanyane gurena rapchi roro.
Asante sana mheshimiwa.
Gogoi, asante sana. Naomba tafadhali, naomba na najua tumesimama ama tumeketi sana na najua kwa mambo ya health haikubaliwi tusimame tuketi kwa masaa marefu. Naomba kwaya ya Chemosot tafadhali for a few minutes tu. Najua viongozi pia taka wachukue break kidogo just for 2 minutes entertainment, kisha tutamwalika gavana wetu. Chemosot Sabato kwaya, mko wapi? Chemosot. Wakati Chemosot wanakuja, naomba mtoto bado wako hapa, amesema ajui jina ama amesahau. Ni moja ya hiyo, amesahau ama hajui, sio? Ama nimemuuliza kwa Kiswahili, kigure ni ngwa baba.
Na mama bado ako na simu lakini mtoto amepotea.
Mtoto amepotea. Chemosot Sabato kwaya tafadhali. Mama alikuwa hata ananipenda. Chemosot, naona tu nikienda naye nyumbani. Mko wapi? Mko tayari? Mnajua mama? Ako wapi? Ako? Oh. Chemosot kwaya Sabato, kujeni. Karibu. Chap chap tafadhali. DJ. Chemosot Sabato kwaya. Ulisomea nini wakati tunaongoja wimbo?
Fashion design.
Fashion design. Na wewe?
Somea plumber.
Wewe ni plumber? Kabisa, tumpigie makofi. Pongezi sana. Haya, tunangoja wimbo DJ. Chemosot Sabato kwaya. Wamesema DJ amesema amjampatia wimbo. Mimi napenda juu tuko nyumbani, ameniambia hapana, nimepatia yeye. Tuko nyumbani. We DJ umepewa wimbo kweli. Wimbo inasema ni Kegois. Kegoi ni gurene.
Aisirigele Chemosot Miriam Joa.
Oh, DJ hujaona kweli? DJ stem ule Kegoi CD, Kegoi flash sana, Kegoi kitiok simoit.
Kegoi simoit.
Kwa shida kidogo. Waziri Mika, muite kite. 2 minutes ndio muite kite. DJ umepata ama tutaendelea kisha baadaye tutawalika?
So labda DJ tupatie tu wimbo moja.
Haya, tutawalika. Na ninawahakikishia kuwa tutawalika, si ndio? Sawa. Mimi ni region ba DJ usinye. Asante.
Simame kidogo. Ni hiyo Alright, sawa.
Ndio.
Haya, njoo.
DJ, kuna mtu alilipa wewe. Karibu.
Bye bye.
baada ya lunch. Sasa ile energy kidogo ilikuwa imeisha. Mheshimiwa Cherorot, kuja sasa umalize kazi yako. Karibu.
Wakati Mheshimiwa Cherorot anapokuja, namuomba Mercy Chepngeno kutoka Kipsimbol Polytechnic. Mercy Chepngeno kutoka Kipsimbol aweze kuja hapa ili wakati governor atafika aweze kupatiana kila alikuwa anataka kumpea kabla governor hajaongea. So Mercy Chepngeno kutoka Kipsimbol Polytechnic.
Wapi Mercy? Mercy Chepngeno? Bas. Wapi? Are you the one? Bas, without much ado, wacha nichukue fursa hii. Okay, naonekana ako ready. Your Excellency, it's not only I inviting you to come and address these people, but there is a present for you. I don't know what is inside here. It is you who is going to tell us. May I invite you to come and be able to be given this present. Your Excellency, karibu.
Bwana asifiwe. Bwana asifiwe. Ni furaha yangu siku ya leo na nang'alalen kolenjin. Boiboiyenyu ne raini atononin taitab gavana ak awekyi kongoi. Ametutoa mbali sana tukiwa youth wa Kericho. Mi logoiyat nekoipchi gavana kimin ketit amame sobe ketit nekimin gavana. So amaye kere logoiyat kwame nemi reu konai kole sobe ketit nekimin en Kipsimbol Polytechnic. Wany tocho chamwan kotyai gavana anan po kwame kityon.
Okay. Ojaba gani baksio am logoiyat nemi yu. Bas.
DJ tafadhali. DJ.
Bas. Your Excellency, I want to give you this opportunity so that you can address this congregation. Karibu.
Hey, Allah. Olia. Akwechu. Oamune. Okaso. Kongo Jehovah. Kongo Jehovah. Kongo missing Jehovah yan. Kongo Jehovah. Kongo missing Jehovah yan. Kongo Jehovah. Asante Yesu. Asante Yesu. Asante Yesu. Asante sana Bwana Yesu. Asante Yesu. Asante sana Bwana Yesu. Asante. We thank you, Jesus. We thank you, Jesus. We thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, dear Jesus. We thank you, Jesus. Thank you, dear Jesus. We thank you. Asante sana tafadhali tukaketi tafadhali. Well, my good brother. Asante sana. Asante. My brother Wasiri Kipchumba Murkomen, our cabinet secretary in charge of sports, youth affairs and digital creative economy. Mheshimiwa wetu Cherorot wa Kipkelion East. MCAs were here led by our deputy speaker, Watchman, and all the assembly here. The graduates of today, our Department of Education, the CECs and CEOs presence. Bwana asifiwe tena butu salamina mna hii. You know, I have never believed Wasiri that I can lack what to say. But today I have lacked what to say. We really thank God, and I'll be very brief, because God has seen us through this journey. When we conceived, you said I don't even have a written speech because mine will be very brief. The chief case is Wasiri Kipchumba Murkomen. When we conceived this idea during my campaigns, we sat, at that time I was a senior lecturer in the university. And I was graduating thousands of students every graduation year. When then I had the call for politics, I asked myself, what is this different thing that I can do for the people of Kericho to touch their lives? And when we sat, we came to a reality that after Form 4, only 30% proceed to the university. And there is a huge 70% that remains at home because they have got below a C+. The question I ask myself, that there is this child who got a C, who scored a C-, a D+, an E, and there is this child who also went up to Form 2, for one reason or the other one dropped out of school. There is this orphan who reached class 8, and because there are no parents to take her or him to school, dropped out of class 8, and yet has a huge potential. I said, God, use me as an instrument for your work as the governor, that we may give life and breathe future to them that have lost hope. Because leadership is a calling to change the lives of people. It is out of this that we conceived the idea of equalizer scholarship program. Because we made a decision then that we want to reach out to that young man there who is playing bull in the local village shop. We want to look out to that young girl there who for one reason or the other one had a child in Form 2 and dropped out of school and is now condemned to be a slave of plucking tea in the future, in the villages, and yet she has a potential, and give her a life back. And we came up with this program of equalizer, a scholarship program, that we skill the labor. We conceptualize that there is a huge demand for carpenters. There is a huge demand for masonries. There is a huge demand for saloonists. There is a huge demand for catering. And there is a huge demand for mechanics and even plumbing. Each day when you are constructing today in your house, you look for plumber and you don't get it within our community here. Personally, I've done constructions, nimefanya jengo, and to get a plumber, you look for a plumber for a decade before you get one. To get a good expert in floor tiling, you look without getting one. And that is why we sat as a team under the leadership of CEC Education, a team of directors and CEOs, and we made a decision that we are going to empower our children, give them the so deserving skills that will enable them to stand on their own and give them the dignity that they deserve. It is where the Equalizer Scholarship Program began. It is the idea that we are here today, that we are going to change the lives of our youth. As we speak today, we made a conscious decision that for a start, we are going to pick 100 youths from every ward. We have 30 wards in Kericho, and we intentionally say we are going to intentionally invite applications from 100 youths from every ward to create a total of 3,000. Cabinet Secretary, I was shocked. Out of the 3,000 we invited applications, we received more than 20,000. And the resources were not adequate. Tarimbo or somebody, Matthew had said, we were battling with the assembly for them to buy the idea. And Mheshimiwa Matthew was then a vice chairman of education. And I convinced them that this is the way to go. So we had arguments here and there. Finally, they said, let us try. And I want to thank the assembly for accepting this trial. But I was very sure in my mind that we were going to succeed. So once we accepted that, I looked outside and said, with these 3,000, what can I do with them? Because I want all of them to be in class. I knocked the door of KCB. For the first time, our old governor of this country sat at KCB Headquarters Foundation queuing for 2 hours, waiting to see the CEO. When the CEO heard that the governor has been seated here, he said, I've never seen a humble governor like you. That you can sit down for 2 hours waiting to see a CEO. and they took me in, we discussed, and they say, Governor, we will give you support in this program. And out of it, they gave me some good millions that we place in other millions in the county, 40 million, and we have a patch of 68 million that we send it to our FTCs. And I'm happy for the center managers. I am happy for the teachers who use this money very well. And I'm happy also for the graduates who had our call and they came and joined. And I'm proud of you so much. Fortunately, because of time, to my graduates, the 2024 graduates, accept my hearty congratulations. I am proud of you, my sons and daughters. There were doubting Thomases in the villages that this will not be possible. But you took the step and say it is possible. You dared. And you say, though we will be the first one, we will succeed. Against all odds, today you are graduating. And I want to say I'm proud of you. And I'm also proud of your parents and your teachers. And as the father of this county, this is one of the days I'll go and sleep easy. Because we have delivered close to 3,000 youths that will have an impact in their villages, impact in their wards, and in this county and this country. And they will change the latitude of this country. Number five. As we do this, I want to commit to you today, the people of Kericho, that the journey is unstoppable. We have done 3,000. Next year, January, February, together with our partners, ILOG, which is here, and KCB and others, we are targeting 5,000 next year, January. And I want to commit, with the help of the assembly here, that when next year comes at a time like this, Cabinet Secretary, we will be graduating 5,000. If we do that, then it means in the next 3 years, we will have turned around the lives of 20,000 youths that we have skilled them in the villages. And you can imagine the massive economy that will be speaking to their parents, their relatives, and even their future generation. It is a conception in my heart that God will help us to walk that journey and wipe the tears of more than 20,000 youths as we walk and move forward until 2027 by God's grace. Asante, asante. Number 6, we have very good vocational training centers. The center managers, our teachers in FTCs. I know we have a little bit of a problem in terms of equipping and in terms of remunerations. I want to commit to you the FTC trainers that as the chairman of education in COG, we are working with the schemes of service that will see that we improve your salary and at the same time onboard you on permanent and pensionable terms, just like we have done for the ECD, so that you'll be able to live on this. As I conclude, we are not just graduating you and leaving you to go home. Equalizer has plans. Today as we speak, I have partnered with multinational institutions. And 2 days ago, I was seated with Ken, the head of these plantations. And Ken accepted to take 200 graduates from next week as apprenticeship to work in the tier states, to work in the factories, and to work in other sectors of that particular community. Today, as we speak, I signed an agreement 1 month ago with the National Youth Fund in partnership with the county, among the few counties I've signed an agreement, of 300 million shillings that will see those who are graduating today will assess loans through the National Youth Enterprise. And as a county government will be the guarantor. If you have studied hospitality, bakery and all that, you have a room to incubate your skills through this loan that will be a guarantor to you as the county government, and it will give you 3 months grace period to begin doing your business. We have ILO led by Helen, who is the Africa coordinator of ILOC. She has been training the youth here in their polytechnics on enterprise and business. And you were very intentional in our partnership. And we thank you, ILOC, for accepting to work with Kericho County when I knocked your doors. I know you are going to other counties, but I hijacked you along the way. And we thank you because you came. ILOC has trained them on business skills. You will take advantage of what I have signed to begin your own business. Today, as we are speaking, under the leadership of His Excellency, our President William Ruto, the partnership and the treaties that he has signed with foreign missions and foreign countries to export our labor, Wasiri, I refuse the temptation to just export people for exporting sake. There were a lot of pressure that on account zingine wanachukua watu hapa, wanachukua wewe governor unafanya nini? Lakini you know, I'm a legitimate owner of a PhD. And I started and I say, I've been in Vangu in Canada, and I see how our children are suffering. Mimi nikapika hesabu, nikasema I want to export ready material. Niki-export plumber huko, salary yake ni $1 million. Niki-export carpenter huko, salary yake ni kubwa. Because I'm supplying a needed skill, not exporting for exporting sake. Under the leadership of His Excellency the President, we are working, Kericho County is working with the government of Israel, so that by next year, they require 1,000 plumbers, carpenters, and floor tiling to go to Israel. Because of the war in Gaza, the Gazans have left and they need the human labor. Na kwa sababu mimi nimechipanga, tayari nimeongea na ambassador, under the leadership na metumia china ya rais, na under the leadership of the president, we will export in Kericho more than 500 plumbers, electricians, and carpenters to Israel who are going straight there to work. And their visas will be paid and return back after 3 years. They will change their homes and change their lives. Wasiri leo tukiongea, I have had a discussion with KCB. And I have negotiated with KCB even as I conclude. I have negotiated with KCB today that those who need passports, those who have gotten a visa, and I thank His Excellency the President for bringing the passport center to Kericho. Now nisikize mzuri. Huyu muungano wa KCB simama. Leo tumeongea naye kwa office na KCB team. Sasa wewe ukiwa na passport, umepata barua ya employment, we will not allow you to call and sell a cow in the village. KCB, under the partnership with the county, will give you a loan. Ya kupanda ndege, ufanye kazi huko, uanze kulipa pole pole. Sasa si maneno iko sawa. Sinaona equalizer amechipanga. Na mimi sipatishi. Nikipanga kitu napanga pole pole mpaka ingiane. So kwa hivyo, we thank KCB because these youths, I'm encouraging you today. We have a passport center here. My encouragement is that tuchukue passport, tutafute kazi pamoja ukule ngambo. As we do that with what we have got already, hautaenda nyumbani kuomba harambee ama kumwambia mzazi uza shamba. KCB ko hapa na partnership ya county, sisi tunakuwa garanta that wewe tunakujua, tulikutrain, hautapotea, unapewa loan, unaenda huko, unaanza kulipa polepole kwa pale. Out of this, we are going to build the future of our youths and move our youths forward. Lastly, which is very important, we are partnering with ILOC. From next year, and I'll be talking to Assembly here, to the Assembly of Kericho. From next year, we want to build what we call common user facilities. And I'm happy the multinationals have also put in the idea. In every sub-county, we are going, and this is my last remark, we are going to have a common user facility. This common user facility, we will be equipping it with tailoring machines, fabricating and welding, and we will partner with school principals so that all the schools in Kericho uniform, and we'll partner with the members of parliament so that in Kipkelianis, for example, the secondary schools will be able to source uniform from the common user facility center in every of the sub-county. When the factories requires fabrication tools and all that, they will be sourcing from the common user facility. That means these graduates who are graduating, those that will be of software, those who will be remaining, we will be placing them in the common user facility. And I know that out of it will change the lives of these parents and their family. Kwa hivyo, as I conclude, nataka niseme in the agenda of His Excellency the President, when we campaign as Kenya Kwanza government, and we thank the President, he mentioned that we are going for bottom-up. He has demonstrated this through the SHIFT program and the SHARE, which is working effectively in Kericho. He has demonstrated with the affordable housing. Akamocha amwagoni. Geteche go reach affordable housing chogo kichabo president. Kumo yeni engericho kechenga tembi keteche engo muswega lak ageteche lago kyo. We are partnering for affordable housing so that as we do the affordable housing, hawa watafanya uchensi ya floor tiling, electrical engineering, and they'll be the one to supply the raw materials. We are expanding our town as the direction of the president here. Part of the things we'll be doing at Kifoko here is building 1,000 units, 5,000 units. The question is, who are going to build the new town? They are the ones and the youth to build the new town. So sigik amacha umago ngamukyo chela gokuwa sigik abgericho. Aga so mogi chole karanta elo go chukwaget. Karanta engericho nyon. Kagina mogi logo chogo amwok ale gagibo nganji singobare kage tarngale chura ko ge ngala la kap chai ni no sugo sir logo pokolo engenro. Aga ge goshine. Kagi goshine gora kogiga National Youth Enterprise Fund sigi gochin loan lagochu chibugo na biashara amungare nywan. Kutaka chito ngale workshop ki gochi tongulo kidogo after 3 months ko go tuno biashara ko nam go wek koge goshina kpijotan. Amonongitio koge goshina under the direction of president kumokinga Israel pi kilibuta genge in Kenya chibugo ngale carpentry plumbing agne ko tayari gugoro weta akwai nongi sanana agreements singo mi next year keram the ngiricho logo negit pokol muti joy graduate nira ko ba bitani ba Israel ko ay ba isho shek aktu ngawega matingo ay mingita ka tugul sigine miro ko gi goshina KCB kele yiga ko nyor lakwet passport ago nyor barwe no bagasit ko ena bokora gele nenge baga ko bakya lambaret asukul lakwet bitanin lakini yigo shina KCB ko tono jinga unti ko yiga ko nyor passport ago nyor barwe no bagasit ke tono chini ko gochi KCB loan logo chukwaget ko nam banda ko ndege ko line bitanina aktu besho ya baita ko nam ko leban pole ko lebo KCB no ma ko stoy ningenye ne sigindet because kimochege no mog logo chu age tenera ni kyo ko bata age jabimit kericho ne gararan. Lastly, I want to appreciate KCB because today after this we are also going to issue out kits, toolkits. When you say toolkits, it means if you're a saloonist, we'll give you kits for saloon. If you are a plumber, we'll give you kits for plumbing. And all that. So, good get that. Kogai CB, Kurubchin, over to Kemita Iona. Kogai like was saloon, Kigoji dryer, go to your. But Kogai plumbing, Kigoji books in yin, the Vagalega plumbing. But Kogai master go to your books in yin. At the end of the day, we are releasing these guys to come and work. So, Mabanga Equalizer, Makatip Chukumiana, Abanga Nagarale, our Legamonda go you. Ukiga lags to those just agaktungulo. Kiga lags to those just sang, actually, acto. Sasa Kogi Nangomia like social media, no? Changobari, woman to get Jobri. Aju Jobri Raganiro. Aju Chesang, Aniro. Aju Tongulo Shakmiro, Tongulo. Kogi Magama Taruna than a Logolubuta Sabogi. Atachami Jobrio. Pass, Magamas Bashik Gavatago, not. But we thank our president so much. Lastly, Cabinet Secretary, before I invite you, I know you are a man of a good soul. I came to your office during my shuja. You were then the Cabinet Secretary for Transport. And I thank the president because even after that you came back. We didn't spend 30 minutes. And you told me, Governor, you say I do you 20 kilometers of road, let me do you 11 kilometers. If I remember that afternoon. Out of that wasiri, isi malami naona kwa Kericho. Na leo tumekuja na wewe. Nikakuonyesha lami yako. Lams inapitana kwa town Kericho because of you. Na mimi nasema asante sana Kipchumba. Wasiri, when I was going through difficulties the other day, mimi nashukuru watu wa Kericho kwa maombi. Kiao ebanda ne wagi bongil. Kogi na mo ga lag mengei lagogi. Kogi ma mo kitio gibruta, chiriyo ta gipto. Ke mo lago chogara chimiro uchu. Aga lag che boitenga. Chimo e pasare. Aga richon. Guni ko kwante ak pasari atas pasari. Pasari da ko 180 million pasari. Ko go di form check tayari. Mo jobo nyit pasari enga, mchaze form cha pasari so that by January mtoto akienda shule anapatana na pasari. As leaders, our work is to change the lives of our people. If you're not in the agenda of changing the lives of our people, then you don't know why you're elected. You need to revise what you are campaigning for, because you were elected for this. I'm saying, Kipchumba, you are a man of a good soul. During my difficult times, you are a true Kalenjin brother. You held my hand at the time of need. I was not even that very close to you. I wasn't that very close to you. I think we had met once or twice. But you said, Governor, mimi nilitoka shida kule Elgeyo Marakwet. And my brother, I don't want to see you crying. Your children are still young. And you say, Governor, you have a future. If today you are impeached, you cannot be employed anywhere. Waja nikuombe, and you'll do what we can. And you came in for me, my brother. Nami nataka niseme asante. Asante. Kongoi nete ntanyang muren. Because agile chi numoki nagego me anage barchi yang ipsigis ko bonindet. Because bonindet kubo nishe agobo yenyi ko gero lega mechita. So ngurwe bonindet langati kogine gochi monet boy yeti ko lenen kwa mandra obo chero kwa bara inunina kwa balakweta nino ngo misugul. That is what keeps showing. Lakini at the end of the day rubugu bietut. Kuma migi engo da bonindet me hagine aktabu shakak bananda emulani. Chito embururi yene momo kinji go sop anachi agatulo ne bago kwe ne me makini japwe kwe go sop. Ko uchita na bone tuga na mbayina yigenge mo. Na sungu ngani teta gonde pchumaru. Ko ba sungu ngani bogo bare ke teta go aruni kuma michigo. Anga mune nki ngwane tinda ko go bordi no. Lakini go arun ka ke ba ko nyin kuma michigo chige ge ngo nyinet anga mabirure chuba e wut ne tinda ge ngwan. Amabirure chuba mugul da netoi. Amabirure chuba chi ne mokin chi che achen. Lakini birure chuba chi ne so je gitogol. Aga mujo so yuwak big up kericho. Ala chomo go go sauti kwak. Kyo mane uta go so yuane ngasaro kiki yuwen. Ago kyowe kwan ago kwe Jehova asige yaibo ishit. Elomi ngudani ako kasit kityo. Kimoche ka alete ngericho. Kimoche cho mete ngericho. Kuro sam gondo iktugul. Ole liye gut komiliki kichilile ngegol onge nyuchi ngegad. Onge namge unik nebo bichu kityo. Nebo bichu kityo ngamun po nenge churo ago bendi. Nyone kadana teta go bendi. Lakini mogimoche tungori ya bikyok koligi gi ngwan kandana ted nige go ne jasarta nyon. Asa meche tulo ngeten MCAs, MPs, Senator, Women Rep ole kigo tuye between boxit onge chamge. Kuma president nyonet, and I want to commit as the leader and the father of this county. The president say ataki ukurufi na kilele mingi kwa county yake Kericho. And I commit to His Excellency the President that as the father of this county, I'll do my best to bring everyone on board so that we can work together as a county and build a better county together, and God shall bless all of us and bless us. Kufika hapo, kendo akane mo tinga leja. Aneke wa kanisa kitole shia. Aongu nyabare kito imye we Jesu, imye we Baba, imye we Jesu. Imye weba kiango lambe kusoro wajisa ko ole kanisa shia mama kalekeja. Kwa hivyo with those few remarks nataka tusimame sisi wote as we welcome our chief guest and my brother cabinet secretary Kipchumba Murkomen. Asante sana wasiri wetu. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Asante. Let us sit as we sit down as I before we sit I also request you of this stadium, and I request you of Kapkatet Stadium, which is in a very good shape, that you help us, my brother. Asante sana.
Thank you. Pigia makofi Geoffrey. Thank you very much. Please be seated. My friend, Honorable Governor Dr. Eric Mutai, the governor of the great county of Kericho, the Honorable Cherorot, who is the MP of Kipkelion East, the leadership of the county assembly present, and the MCAs who are present, the parents, all graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. Chamge. I am pleased to join you today to celebrate the achievements of the young people and some who are not that young, who are graduating today. To graduate in any course is a reason to celebrate, as it is a culmination of a hard work, dedication, sacrifice, and above all, the blessings of God. It's a day to feel a sense of accomplishment, and indeed, this day marks the beginning of another great chapter in your life. I am pleased to share in your happiness, receive my heartfelt congratulations and best wishes as you enter the job market. Let me also commend the Governor, Dr. Eric Mutai, for his noble initiative, giving over 3,000 youth from humble background an opportunity to get employable skills and certificate is a proof of visionary leadership and a caring heart. I know Mheshimiwa has lammed me with a lot of appreciation, but I basically want to say thank you very much. The little I could do to pray for you and to encourage you, I tried my best. And it is because this Kericho is a very important county. Hii Kericho yetu ni ya maana sana, sio tu kwa taifa, kama ni kaunti moja ya uchumi ya juu, ikiwa ni kaunti ambayo inatupatia chai, pamoja na pia rasilimali ya ukulima nyingi sana, ambayo inabadilisha hii Kericho. Hii Kericho tunaombea, tunataka mazuri, lakini zaidi hii Kericho ni kaunti ya rais. Onganiza wale tinye right President William Ruto komi Kericho komiga omugipitere koga monada ko Kericho ini kota ko Kericho ak Uasin Gishu ko combined ko county number 1. So keso yogiso chini Kenya mzima keso chini Kericho. Agamaja amua wakale Kericho ini atinye marafiki chechang. Choro nakchuja chang eng bunge eng siasa ko bunu Kericho. Ago sai amaja amua ale ataune ale aibuka kagetiet nebo William Samoei Ruto. Tos atache aibuka kagetiet nebo chorwenyo ago Deputy President Professor Kithure Kindiki. Ongen Abraham Kithure Kindiki? Alagi nyako mining ko gimi Kericho ini ko amtoi. Logoiwek chemiach. Ko igere nye yogi kakinyoru shida kidogo nebo Deputy President kele ngecheng nengen oretab kipsengwet. Ko Deputy President ko katak Deputy President. Oibwa kagotiet kobunu Majority Leader Senator Nengwong, Senator Aaron Cheruyot. Otoje Senator Gomirani bunge anasaidia rais kupitisha bills kwa sababu this is the last day ya kuwa kwa bunge, na governor invited us with him, but he requested that he will not be here for this occasion. Ipo kagotiet nebo mama yao women rep Nengwong. Otoje again, she's in bunge pamoja na Mheshimiwa Penja, wote they've sent their greetings. Mheshimiwa Cheroro tumekuja na yeye because I have a program in his constituency, and I want to say it is true, and I want to go on record that I pray myself as a Christian and as a leader from this community and from this country, that the prayer that Paul wrote in Philippians 1:9 to 10, that it is my prayer that that your love as people of Kericho and leaders of Kericho may abound more in knowledge and depth of insight, so that you may be able to discern what is best for Kericho. It is my greatest prayer. Also, I walk big up Kericho, Kondoig up Kericho, also own governor, also Achini MCS Tukul, also Achini Speaker Ag MCS Deputy Governor Nengung, or big up Kericho, or Cheng Ored nebo Kaliet, ag nebo Chom Nyet, ag nebo Kipakenge, onge namge unek, onge tej Kericho ini, sukwe Kericho negi muji kela sege tukul kele Kericho, ko county number 1 nebunu President William Samoei Ruto. Angot kutumi ngale kidogo yu ag yu, mami china matinya makosa eng yu. Chache tukul, mwai Bible kole, kige gu tukul ne. Kiptake ginik, lagini kisome tukul Jehova kotoretech. Kama jawa somak tukul, genamgei, age toret governor, age toret MCS, sige much tukul ge succeeden tukul. Masae nywane anege. Saeta president nenyo kele onamge tugul ga kita kenge. Ako makwege. Saeta president ko kenamge kondoik tugul choke baka chebo kolenjin kongete Murwa Digir okoi Pokot keegu kita kenge. Omu makenyi ke kole yoindochini Kenya mzima kwa chek tugul chu chikikekone nafas kendochi biik kotoreti Jehova keegu kita kenge. Kanyo Kericho ini omukongen ole omika kanyone celebrating hustlers chekakinyoru nafas waende hii program. And I want to tell you, and I want to speak now to the graduates and say that we are here to celebrate you. The most important reason why we are here today is to celebrate your achievements. I want to say that today is a day of celebrations because a person who did not have hope, a person who had lost hope, who believed that by getting an E, who believed by getting D- there were no hope in life. Leo ndio siku ya matumaini na nimekuja kama kiongozi, kama waziri wa vijana, waziri wa mambo ya michezo na waziri ya mambo ya creative economy, nikuje nisherekee na nyinyi wote 3,000 ambao mmepata nafasi ya matumaini kwa maisha. Na ninapongeza gavana na kupongeza MCS kwa kupitisha mswada na pesa, na pia zaidi nataka nipongeze Kenya Commercial Bank kwa sababu imekuwa ni kampuni moja ambaye imekuwa kibaumbele kusaidia katika ujenzi wa taifa. Na nashukuru Kenya Commercial Bank kwa kushikana na kaunti ya Kericho na kaunti zingine kuhakikisha kwamba program hii imeweza kushika kibaumbele iende mbele. Mimi nataka niwaombe wale wana graduate leo. Ninawaomba tu kitu moja. Ninawaomba kitu moja. Biblia inasema for everyone who is going to take their talents seriously, it is going to bring you before kings. Usijidharau, usiseme mimi ni salonist tu, usiseme mimi ni plumber tu, usiseme mimi ni dereva tu, usiseme mimi ni mtu wa kuunganisha waya ya stima tu. Wewe ukipenda kazi yako, uweke bidii, ufanye kwa roho yote. Nataka niwaambie ya kwamba hiyo talanta yako na kazi yako itakuleta mbele ya wafalme na itakufanya ukuwe mtu wa heshima, wa kuheshimiwa. Na mimi naongea kutoka experience. I know as a leader and even as a person, kutafuta hata dereva mzuri sio rahisi. Kuna dereva wengi lakini kupata dereva mzuri sio rahisi. Kuna plumber wengi lakini kupata plumber mwenye anafanya kazi yake bila shortcut sio rahisi. Kuna electrician wengi lakini kupata electrician mwenye anafanya kazi kwa roho yake sio rahisi. Mimi nawatuma ninyi mnenendeni na mufanye kazi kwa bidii na kwa roho yenu yote, na mtaona vile hiyo kazi itawapeleka mbele ya wafalme. Ya tatu, ninataka kuambia ya kwamba mkifanya hivyo, jaribu sana you better yourself. Every given day, improve your skill. Save. Usikule pesa yote useme nimepata 1,000 leo, wacha nikunywe yote. Please, make sure that you have the plan for saving and you work with the institutions that help you to save, including KCB themselves. And I believe that they will guide you to make sure that we are going to be a saving nation. Make sure umejilipia NSSF. Kwa sababu ukilipa 1,000 kwa ile mswada tulipitisha wakati rais alikuja ofisi, ukilipa 1,000 serikali inakulipia 1,000. Kumaanisha wakati utapozeeka utakuwa na malipo ya uzeeni, na wewe you will retire a better life just like any other person who had a white collar job. I want you to take your job very seriously. Mheshimiwa Governor, hii program yako, mimi nimekuja leo na habari njema. Kwa wale wote ambao wamegraduate kwa hii program na Wakenya ambao wananisikia, our ministry has a similar program that is dubbed the National Youth Opportunity Towards Advancement Project, that is otherwise known as NYOTA, which aims to equip youth with employment skills through apprenticeship. In the 5 years of the program, we will empower 820,000 unemployed youths with skills across the country. Business firms, both big and small, will be given incentives to take youth on apprenticeship. Artisans in our small centers who are currently practicing without certificates will be assessed and given certificates under a cognition of prior learning initiative to participate in the project. At the same time, 100,000 youth with business ideas will benefit from startup capital of 50,000 each to start and boost their existing business. And this is the news I have for you. Hii ndio habari niko nayo kwa kila graduate ako hapa. Wiki ujao kupitia Nyota program, ministry yetu ya youth yenye ninasimamia, tutatangaza nafasi 20,000 ya kupewa pesa inaitwa grant. Unapewa tu pesa free, hakuna loan, hakuna nini, kwa kila kijana mwenye atakuwa na biashara. Ikitangazwa wiki ujao, mimi nataka nyinyi wote mna graduate leo mu-apply. And this applies to as many young people in the country. That means we will be spending 1 billion shillings soon to make sure that we achieve this amount. We are also, through this program, going to work on skills development. Na hii program, haitaki watu wako at university, ati wako colleges, ni wale walifika form 4, na ni watu wakati ya miaka kwenda form 4 kwenda chini, na ni watu wakati ya miaka 19 mpaka 28. Kama wewe uko kwa hiyo bracket, una skills ama umepata skills leo, tunakuwa tayari kufanya kazi na wewe. Na wale ambao watakuwa wana hiyo skills, tunawalipia 6 months apprenticeship. Unawekwa katika kampuni fulani, vile tu governor amefanya. Tunakutafutia kazi kwa makampuni tofauti tofauti, tutalipa hizo kampuni na kupatia hawa incentives wa kuchukue, na pia tunakulipa salary ya mwezi 6 ya 6,000. Utakuwa na 6,000 kila mwezi, na tutahakikisha umesave hiyo pesa ndio ikusaidie kwa biashara yako. Hii program ita target also training of 100,000 young people across the country. And as I said, we will begin from next week kutangaza. Tunafanya na Ministry of Labor, tutafanya pamoja pia na Ministry of SMS kuhakikisha kwamba also prior learning certificates are recognized. So mimi nataka niwaombe sana watu wa South Rift, nyinyi mnajulikana kwa muziki, ukweli ama sio kweli? So mnajulikana kwa music. I want a targeted program for those who are going to establish a business for recording studio for music kwa hii county ya Kericho na Bomet, na tuhakikishe kwamba take care of your interest as a music producing region of this country, especially our vernacular music. Na tukiwa hapa na mzee wetu hapa, mnaona mzee Kimeto, mliona ile kijana yetu anaitwa Maxon, nako wapi? Ya? Sasa leo huyu Maxon nitahakikisha kupitia mimi mwenyewe, nitahakikisha yeye amepata pesa ya kurecord music yake na ya kujilipia ile fees kidogo amepaki kwa technical college ndio aweze akagraduate, ndio pia akuwe hustler. Na usiende, si lazima wewe, sio lazima atuende kuwe plumber kuwe nini. Hata hiyo music yako ile dancing ulikuwa unafanya hapa inaweza lipa wewe pesa. We want to make sure that we support you to succeed from there, Maxon and others whom we are going to support. I'll support Maxon from my pocket. But the rest of the Maxons who are out here, you have the opportunity next week. Wakati tatangaza hii opportunity ya 50,000 per person. Leo napatia 50,000 Maxon ya mfuko yangu. Lakini atapewa yake sasa ya serikali. Maxons wengine wenye watu kuleta hapa. Tukitangaza next week, atapewa yake ya kuhakikisha kwamba wale watafanya biashara, ikiwemo biashara ya creative economy, watapewa hiyo nafasi ya kujiendeleza. Nimekubaliana pia vile mmesikia kutoka governor, kutoka wizara ya youth, tuko na pesa ya Youth Enterprise Fund, na msikie vizuri sana. Hiyo pesa watu wachache wana utilize. And I want to thank your governor for taking the initiative. Hata hakuniongelesha, alienda straight akapata CEO. Ameniambia tuko hapa, kuna maneno nimefanya nikitangaza usishangae. Yeye mwenyewe ameenda tayari, wameongea na CEO so that the county government can guarantee wale watachukua off take ya hiyo pesa ya youth fund. Mimi nataka nyinyi mchukue nafasi. Akamoja somo pick up kudit. Mogeiwe loan. Kiwe loan jebe bank, agaiwe also jebe serikali jebe youth enterprise fund. That is why magbendi tae ngalega biashara. Ama somo enga miningetab ke. Ungenam chipkundu jebe youth enterprise fund aget torete vijana jecho, especially the ones who don't have employment. Siko to biashara, mununue lori kama group, mununue nini, muanze biashara yenu. I want you to succeed. Because the real empowerment is when we see each one of us having pesa mfukoni, kama vile tulisema kwa campaign yetu. So I want to thank you, Governor. Hata hiyo pesa ya Youth Enterprise Fund, kama vile KCB wametangaza, wewe ukipata kazi abroad, Youth Enterprise Fund inakupatia loan ya ticket na ya kufanya all preparations, uende out of the country, alafu polepole your employer atakuwa na remit kidogo kidogo wakati unaendelea kufanya kazi. Already we have an agreement with a number of employers out of the country, and I want to encourage young people of Kenya, including the ones who are in Kericho today, to take advantage of that opportunity to invest in this very important sector. Kwa hivyo, mbali na haya, mimi nikiwa waziri wa youth, mimi nilikuja hapa kama nikiwa waziri wa roads last time, lakini sasa nimekuja kama waziri ya vijana. Tangu nichukue ushukani kwa wizara yangu, kuna mambo ambayo ningependa kutangaza tumefanya. Ya kwanza, pia mbali na yale nimesema kwa Nyota program ambayo tutatangaza, pia tumeweka mikakati kuhakikisha the National Youth Council ambayo haijafanya uchaguzi since 2012 watafanya uchaguzi yao March 2025. Na there is a roadmap, vijana wote wenye wako hapa mjiregister. There is a roadmap mnatangaziwa, mwaka kesho tutafanya uchaguzi, tuweze tukapata our National Youth Council ikuwe in place, kwa sababu ilikuwa imekaa kwa miaka mingi. Serikali yetu ya Rais William Ruto kupitia ofisi yetu itafanya kuhakikisha hiyo imefanyika. Pia next week tutaanza public participation kwa Youth Bill 2024 yenye ita operationalize Article 58 of the Constitution kwa mambo ya vijana. Tukubaliane youth watakuwa empowered aje kwa Kenya mzima by making sure there is a proper updated policy, na pia tuko nayo ile tunasema ile sheria ambayo itasaidia vijana wasonge mbele. Mimi nashukuru gavana pia. Siku ile nilikuja hapa tulifanya mambo ya barabara. Kuna watu wengi sana wanapenda story ya propaganda na vita na nini. Tulikuja siku ile nikiwa na senator wenu, nikiwa na governor, nikiwa na pia MPs. Tulikuja tukakubaliana mambo ya projects ya barabara katika county yetu. Na tukafanya 11 kilometers kwa town. Nimepita barabara hiyo saa hizi wamama wanafanya biashara yao, imefunguka. Ile barabara ya chini ya kwenda kutokea cereals ni barabara saa hii. Na mkaomba kwamba hiyo barabara iwekwe bridge ndio ifikie ile community inaishi abroad. Hiyo tuliweka kwa already design imefanywa. Mheshimiwa mwenye amechukua kutoka mimi, Mheshimiwa Davis Chirchir, ataweka ile pesa tulikuwa tumekubaliana ndio hiyo bridge isonge mbele. Barabara zenu yenye imekuwa design kwa sehemu hii yote, barabara yetu ya Ainamoi kwenda Mbogo Valley kwenda mpaka huko Lesos, tulifanya design ikiwa ofisi na tukamaliza. Sasa tumeanza kutafutia hiyo pesa. I am sure and I'm confident Mheshimiwa Davis Chirchir will sit down and make sure that that road imeconnect sisi kutoka Murua Digiri mpaka Embobut penye mimi natoka, ndio hiyo barabara isonge mbele. Barabara zingine yenye hii ya Chepseon, barabara zingine ambayo imeharibika sana, ambayo zimeishaisha kwa sababu ya ilikuwa low volume. Mnajua kwamba kabla sijaondoka kwa wizara ya roads niliweka pesa 7 shillings kwa road maintenance levy. Hiyo inatupatia about 30 billion a year kwa Kenya as part of my contribution from that ministry. Now we have agreed as government, hiyo pesa itakuwa securitized, we raise enough resources so that we restore all our roads ambayo ilikuwa imeumia kwa sababu ya mambo hii yenye tuko nayo. So msiwe na wasiwasi, ile kazi nilikuwa nafanya, even it will be done better, faster, kwa sababu tumeweka already the resources which are in place, and the president is very keen to make sure that your road infrastructure is going to move forward. Kuna mambo mengi tulipanga Karenga airstrip kwa sababu tulikaa sana governor, hatukupata shamba from Eketera. I want to thank you for always continuing to follow mambo ya shamba. Umeniambia juzi shamba imekuwa tayari. Karenga airport itajengwa kwa sababu pesa yake tayari is in place, and I have no doubt in my mind my successor Mheshimiwa Davis Chirchir atamaliza ile kazi nimeanza. Na mimi I'm very proud of Karenga airport. Mimi naona saa zingine watu wanani attack all the time, Karenga kama sio Kipchumba aende aanzishe hiyo Karenga ingekuwa imefika penye imefika. Na niyo sio ati nilikuja kufanya ati ni kazi yangu ya kwenda, na mimi ni kazi ya rais. Mimi ni mtu ya mkono, nilikuwa namfanyia kazi yake. Na mlisikia rais amesema there is nothing that he has promised that will not go through, because he is a man of his word. I want to say here that even Kericho County, hii stadium yenu, hata wewe governor unaniambia ati hii tata ni hii county ati iliharibika wakati tulikuwa tunajenga stadium. Wewe wacha maneno bwana. Tata na haikuwa, mliweka ile fake. It was not there. Mimi nimecheza mpira hapa mara mingi. Baada ya mwezi kadhaa tu, baada ya kuweka ikaisha. Mimi tayari nimeambia governor, we are setting aside 100 million tuweke international. Yeah, we are going to put international tartan hapa ya our athletes to make sure they train. We are going with Mheshimiwa Cherorot saizi to see one of the camps. Saizi tuko na camps 56 kwa Kenya mzima yenye athletes wanajifunza. Moja yao iko Kipkelion, ingine iko hapa chini kwa Kiptere. Yes, I think one of the schools. Yeah, kwa Leserwa, yes, kwa Leserwa, na pia kuna ingine ya Litein huko, na zingine ziko kwa Kenya mzima. Mimi nimekaa chini na wakimbiaji wetu, na mnajua wale kalikali wanatoka hapa. Yeah? Kama Sheila Chepkirui, alikuja ofisi yangu juzi baada ya kushinda New York Marathon. Mnajua Ruth, alishinda juzi, she's the world record holder ya marathon. Yeye alishinda kwa huko Chicago. Mnajua Faith, yeah? Mnajua Faith, hata kama sasa ni yetu. Sisi tumepeleka yeye huko Embobut, lakini anatoka hii community hapa tu hapa juu. Mnajua Chebet, yeah, ambaye 5,000 10,000 world Olympic gold medalist. Yeye pia anatoka hiyo, alikuwa kwa hiyo camp tunaenda kuona kwa Kipkelion. Sisi tutaki haibu hapa Kericho. Sasa tumeweka hiyo pesa tutengenezee nyinyi tata nile mzuri. Ndio wa athletes waweze wakafanya hivyo. And that will be done in this financial year. And I've told the governor, because this is a facility for the county, to make a formal writing, and we are going to act on that to make sure that this county is able to move forward. Tutajenga Kapkatet Stadium, pamoja na ya Kapsabet, pamoja na ya Iten, pamoja na ya Nyeri, pamoja na ya Wote. Hiyo yote tumehakikisha kwamba in the money we are securitizing your sports fund, Kapkatet Stadium will be built, including the Bomet Stadium in the very near future. We will re-advertise because ile advertisement ingine ilifanywa haikuwa properly responsive. We will make sure that we advertise so that we get the response that we need. I just want to say that mambo mengi yanaendelea kwa nchi yetu. Kuna watu wengi hawa appreciate kwamba kazi inaendelea, lakini Mheshimiwa Rais amefanya kazi kubwa sana. Na waomba kutumia hii mkutano, kila mtu mwenye wako hapa, make sure umejiregister kwa Taifa Care ambayo inaitwa Social Health Insurance yenye tunataka kufanya. Hiyo universal insurance is very important. Na unasikia kelele kidogo, lakini in 6 months you will see what will happen. Because Taifa Care is solving the biggest problem we have. We are unable to do business, to support our children to do business because mtu mmoja tu akikonjeka hivi kwa village, sisi wote tunafanya harambee. Sasa Taifa Care is footing the people who have facing critical care or terminal diseases, and it is going to elevate suffering from communities. And I want to ask all of us to support His Excellency the President by making sure that we register ourselves for our own sake. Because this is a program tumeimbia kwa miaka mingi. Lakini kwa sababu rais ni mtu ambaye ni mjaziri na mwenye nguvu, he took the hard decision to make sure that we have universal health care. Mheshimiwa Rais, tumeongelelea housing for many years. Our plumbers, tuna graduate electricians, masons, ambao wanatoka hapa. Wanapata kazi kwa building yenye tunajenga kupitia housing project, because the president took the hard decision to make sure that the right to dignity as promised is implemented. Tumefanya mambo ya economy ya Kenya yetu, mambo ya inflation imeshuka, mambo mingi ambayo yanasaidia nchi yetu, mambo ya bei ya chakula imeshuka. Jameni, mimi nataka kusema hivi, and I have seen many people criticizing the president, and sometimes the criticism that is leveled against the President William Ruto is extremely unfair, being caricatured and insulted. And especially if you look at what the president has done in 2 years. 2 years is not comparable with his predecessors in their 2 years in office. Mheshimiwa Rais kwa miaka 2 amebadilisha uchumi ya Kenya ambayo ilikuwa inaenda kusoroteka. Na mpaka saa hizi tuko inflation imeshuka chini, will be the high, yani the lowest we have had in almost 17 years. And he's being criticized. And sometimes I want to say this as I am in Kericho here. I find it unfair that many people, especially the church, the media, and our critics, are criticizing President William Ruto not based on the facts, on the things we are doing, but it's a criticism that is laced with tribalism. I find it unfair that President William Ruto is not being compared with President Uhuru Kenyatta, is not being compared with President Mwai Kibaki, is not even being compared with President Jomo Kenyatta. Because of the disease and mentality of tribalism, every critic of William Ruto is comparing him with Daniel Arap Moi, as if there was only one president before him. It is unfair to find fault on the president based on where he comes from or comparing with a president who came from this community before. Let's criticize him for the facts as they are. Compare President William Ruto with his predecessor the first 2 years. Compare President Ruto with President Mwai Kibaki the first 2 years. In 2003, 2004, everybody was crying that President Kibaki amemaliza uchumi, amefanya nini, amefanya. But by 2007, if it was not for post-election violence, President Kibaki was being celebrated for turning around the economy. And that's why we want to say here confidently that we have confidence in President William Samoei Ruto. If we give him the necessary time and criticize him fairly, we are going to get proper results for our country. And there is no other country. This is our country. Let us not lace our criticism with tribalism. Let us focus on criticism that are based on the facts and the issues at hand, so that we can be able to find fairly what we want to tell the president to do. Kwa hivyo watu ya Kericho, kwa sababu ya muda, mimi nataka nishukuru sana. Huyu leo Tarimbo amenisifu sana. Na anakuanga ananilima. So nikauliza gavana, kwani leo ndio huyu mtu amenisifu. Lakini amenisifu kwa sababu ameona kwamba kumbe hii propaganda imewekwa kuhusu Kipchumba, kumbe ni uongo. Ya? Na mimi nataka niwaambie tusikue inji ya kuangalia sana mambo ya propaganda. Kuna watu wengi wanasema Kipchumba hii, Kipchumba ile, mpaka saa zingine hata nikiona ile Kipchumba inasemwa kwa social media na Kipchumba mimi mwenyewe nashangaa kama kuna Kipchumba mbili. Mimi nataka tupatie nafasi viongozi wetu hawa wote. Tufanye kazi pamoja jameni. Huyu governor wenu, being my friend, I want to say this. Na hii friendship imeanza tu juzi ya ukweli. Samani nilikuwa namwambia mimi ni mtu mzuri, hakuwa anaamini. Lakini siku hizi anaamini mimi ni mtu mzuri. Mimi nataka nimwambieni nyinyi. Mtu kutoka class na kupanga program kama hii within 2 years. It's not easy. Let's give each other support. Let's give each other support. Mimi na support every MCA. Na even Speaker wenu Patrick is my friend. Let's make sure that everybody is supported to make sure that we move forward. Hii Kericho katebege mwenyewe alejiga hii. Ang Kericho inisimo tarngalechu kelele dimi kidogo kiwana boishek kwa anachopa kanisa. Umeja wasomok. Ongetar ngalechu kidogo. Mimi nimewahi kuwa senator. I understand oversight responsibilities of assembly. Lakini msifanye oversight ipite. Msipitishe sana. Na pia msilale kwa bed moja na governor. So mnakaa mahali penye kuna kitu inaitwa checks and balances. Mnampatia nini, lakini jameni, what will it benefit a man? Ukimaliza mtu mdogo kama huyu. So I want to request you work together as a team. I am there as your big brother, having been in politics before. Where I can help, I will help. But I want the best. I want the accountability to be seen in Kericho, but I want to see people of Kericho to work together as a team. Nikienda Nairobi nimwambia nini rais? Nipeleke salamu? Ongerichizane? Ongerichizane shia tukul. Amaja Samoa College, Mungu awabariki. Ninawapenda sana watu wa Kericho. Ile kazi ya youth, creative economy na sports yenye iko kwa hii Kericho, tashikana pamoja na wabunge wenu na MCAs pamoja na senator who is our majority leader and is doing a very good job, and pamoja na governor wenu who is also doing a very good job. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki. Thank you very much.
Nitaomba tuweze kuketi. Let us be seated. Asante sana. So I will ask the tutors to come here And so we will start the graduation ceremony. And and we will ask that the first class to be called to be upstanding.
And when your category is called, kindly stand up. Tunaomba hivyo.
Our chief guest, all protocols observed. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Amen. I am Madam Esther Kanini, and I'm going to read. Your Excellency, I am very happy to present the following who satisfied the examiners for the award of NITA certificate, grade 3, grade 2, and grade 1. I wish to take this opportunity to congratulate the graduates. So I'm going to ask the graduates to stand up. Not all of you. I will be calling you in departments. So we are going to begin with the Department of Fashion Design and Garment Making. Every graduate for fashion design and garment making, stand up. Stand up. Wherever you are, stand up.
So we request the chief guest.
Yeah. For all the schools.
We request the chief guest.
I'm going to request the chief guest to come here and award.
Which group is that? Okay, where are the graduates? By the powers conferred upon me by the TVET Act number 29 of 2013 of the laws of Kenya, I award you the artisan certificates for which you have been trained, examined, and qualified. Thank you. Maybe I should start here.
Your Excellency, sir, I'm very happy to present the following candidates who satisfied the examining bodies, SYPT, NITA, and NEC certificate, grade 3. Now, those trainees for building and construction technology, plumbing, carpentry, and joinery, I request you to stand up, kindly.
From all the schools.
Yeah.
Msimame tafadhali.
If you are in the School of Building, Construction, Technology, Plumbing, Carpentry, and Joinery. Okay? Thank you very much. By the powers conferred upon me by the TVET Act number 29 of 2013 of the laws of Kenya, I award you the artisan certificate for which you have been trained, examined, and qualified. Congratulations.
To present the following satisfied the examiners for the award of the NITA certificates, grade 3, and have attained their qualifications. So all the motor vehicle mechanics, I request you stand up.
Motor vehicle mechanics, fantastic. Thank you very much. By the powers conferred upon me by TVET Act number 29 of 2013 of the laws of Kenya, I award you the artisan certificate and the craft certificate for which you have been trained, examined, and qualified. Congratulations.
Your Excellency, sir, my name is Enoch B. I'm happy to present the following graduate who satisfied the examiner for the award of NITA certificate grade 3, having attained a first class and ordinary pass. May I request are welding and metal processing technology graduates to be upstanding.
Welding, metal processing technology. Are you there? Thank you very much. By the powers conferred upon me by the TVET Act number 29 of 2013 of the laws of Kenya, I award you the artisan certificate and craft certificate for which you have been trained, examined, and qualified. Congratulations.
Your Excellency, sir, I am Eric Ngetich. I am very happy in the presence to present the following certified students who satisfy the examiners for the award of NITA certificate, grade 3. The air tracing and beauty therapy, ICT, electrical and electronics, and food and beverage production and service.
Hairdressing, beauty therapy, ICT, electrical and electronics, food, beverage, and production and services. Are you here? Please stand up if you're from all those schools. Yeah, that's the majority, yes. By the powers conferred upon me by TVET Act number 29 of 2013, laws of Kenya, of the laws of Kenya, I award you artisan certificate, craft certificate, and craft certificate for which you have been trained, examined, and qualified. Congratulations.
Asanteni, congratulations officially. Mumepewa tuzo lenu. Mbona hamjashangilia? Mbona hamjafurahia? Pongezi sana. Nataka nimwalike CEO wa Jamhuri Kenya Awards. Tuko na sherehe kidogo tu, sherehe fupi ya kuaward
CEO Jamhuri, tafadhali.
Yes, CEO wa Jamhuri.
CEO Jamhuri.
Tafadhali.
DJ. Mheshimiwa waziri wetu, Mheshimiwa gavana, tunataka kuchukua sehemu fupi kuweza kupatiana zawadi, na wa kwanza kabisa ni we have awards for our leaders from Jamhuri Kenya Awards, and I'd like to invite the CEO to do that very quickly. Then after that I'll request the Department of Education. We have a gift for you as our guests. Then finally, we will launch the kits on behalf of the KCB Foundation, and then we will be done with that part of the program. So, see you, sir.
1, 2. Watu wa Kericho, habari ya asubuhi ya jioni? Ni asubuhi ama ni jioni? Aya, mgeni wa heshima, gavana, viongozi na watahiniwa wote ambao wamegraduate leo, habari ya jioni? Mimi naitwa Bernard Simanto, ama watu wananijua kama Babu Mtekova. Mimi ndio founder wa Jamhuri Kenya Awards, a platform ambayo tuna recognize na kureward outstanding performances in the creative industry, leadership, media and entertainment. Tulifanya tuzo on Saturday ambazo zilikuwa huko Nairobi at University of Nairobi, na from Kericho tulikuwa na wale leaders ambao waliweza kuwa recognized, na kuna wale maybe kwa njia moja ama nyingine hawakuweza kukuja. So kwa sababu ya muda tungewita tu wote hapa, pia ikiwemo na governor aweze kuchukua tuzo yake ambayo ni best performing governor in education kwa kazi nzuri amefanya. The survey ama samples zenye zilifanyika across the country, and that's why we had leadership wenye ilikuwa inakuja kupewa tuzo. So governor na wale leaders wengine wote tunawakaribisha, na pia Mheshimiwa Murkomen tuko na zawadi yako hapa, and then wacha tuanze na gavana. So hii ni tuzo ya gavana kwa kazi nzuri amefanya kwenye sector education. na akishirikiana na leadership ya hapa Kericho, and that's why leo hii tumeamua kuja kumpea siku ya leo. Tumpigie makofi. Tuko na mheshimiwa tuko na waziri Fancy, tuko na CEC, tukuje kwanza MCS wako wapi? Leaders tu wote wangekuja ndio tumalize mara moja.
Mheshimiwa Fancy Korir,
Honorable Eric Bet, MCA, CC Lands Brand, CC Education Judith Chirchir, tafadhali.
Yeah. Eric, tuletee ya Eric. Awakijipanga, tuko na hudi ya Mheshimiwa Murkomen. Tuko na zawadi ya tuzo ya Honorable Eric Bet, a good governance in Kericho County. Tumpigie makofi. Asanti. Tuko na Brian, the CEC.
As we do that, I want to request the KCB to help us. We want to do
tumpigie makofi.
So one item per trade area, one item.
Tuko na CEC Chichi kwa kazi nzuri amefanya as the best CEC. Asante.
Madam Helen with the certificates.
Pia tuko na hood enye ko hapa.
Chief guest.
Ya chief guest. Mheshimiwa.
Our chief guest. We have a gift for you.
Mheshimiwa, wacha our president akupei the hood. And then yeah.
Wapi makofi. Congratulations waziri.
Asante waziri.
Asante sana.
Na pia waziri, tungeku-request waziri, in Kenya currently we don't have an official award ya Kenya. Here it's a creativity ya vijana. This is Jamhuri Kenya Awards. Tungeomba ushike vijana wetu mkono because we are tapping into growing digital and creative economy through talent identification and nurturing for social economy development. Mheshimiwa, tushika vijana kwa sababu wamekata across the country, tusukume hiki kitu mbele. Asante sana.
All right, asante. Tuko na certificate, tunataka tukupeane haraka kabisa, tutapeana tu
I'll ask the chief guest to be here. So the first person, Irene Ngeno. Asante, Irene. On behalf of all the TOTs and Jafet Rotich. On behalf of Jafet Rotich. I think we will reach out the rest later. I'd like to request His Excellency the Governor, the Chief Guest. KCB. Mr. Omari. So, ladies and gentlemen, where is Mr. Omari? The KCB team. So, maybe Mr. Omari can just give a brief explanation of what is happening here.
Naomba mnisikize kidogo. Vile tulisema awali kwamba hii mradi wa tujiajiri program tunapeana toolkits ili vijana ambao wameweza kupata wameweza kugraduate leo, kesho wanaanza kazi. Sasa hapa ndani kuna over 300 toolkits ambazo vijana watachukua hapa ili waweze kuanza kazi kuanzia kesho. Asanteni.
So I request the chief guest and your excellency, we cut the tape. Cut the tape. Kuna kitu italipuka hapo, msiogope.
Msishtuke sana.
Msishtuke sana.
All right. Your voice. Do you know who you are? Shout in love, declare it.
Your Excellency, we have the kits here. We have the samples of the kits here. Chief guest, Your Excellency, we have the samples of the kits here. These are the samples of the kits. We have the samples of the kits here.
God has given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation. We've been called for the
These are the samples. DJ. So these are the samples of the kits. This is a hairdressing kit. What is this? A tool, you know, everything. So let's take a picture here. Let's take a picture here. I'll ask the chief guest and the governor to take a picture. Mheshimiwa Cherorot here. Karibu sana. I want to ask the Kenya Forest Band to be standby.
Thank you. Hizo zinaitwa tools of trade. Asanteni sana. Thank you KCB Foundation. Asante.
So I want to request that the chief guest and your excellency, we have gifts. We have gifts for you. Your teams will pick them. Asante sana. So I'll ask we stand for the national anthem before you exit. So the chief guest, sir, we have a gift for you that will be given out to your team. Asante sana. We have a gift. We have a gift to all our guests.
Yes, tunashukuru sana.
Tunashukuru sana.
Zawadi kutoka County Government of
Kericho. Asanteni sana. The Kenya Forest Band for the national anthem. Sote tusimame tafadhali, na wale tutabaki tutakubalia wageni wetu waweze kuondoka. Sisi wengine tubaki, kuna keki. Nimeambiwa kwa sababu ni watu wakubwa hatutaki kuharibu meno. So sisi tutabaki, wao waende. Asante sana. Asante sana. Tuweze kumbalia waziri Murkomen na gavana waweze kuondoka, alafu kisha wengine tutaweza kuwafuata. Tuwakubalie tafadhali waweze kuondoka.
Asante.
Pole pole tafadhali. Asante sana. Asante sana. Thank you very much. Mr. Omari and your team from KCB, we have gifts for you. Kindly. Helen and your team, we have gifts for you from ACL Africa.
Yes.
We have gifts for you.
Tumemaliza sherehe.
Asanteni sana, asante sana Madam Triza. Kwa kazi mzuri.
Team KCB Foundation.
KCB Foundation.
I look tafadhali, tuko na zawadi. Mkikuja nyumbani hamwezi enda hivyo tu. Team yote ya KCB, karibuni.
Karibu sana. Yes. Waziri, yes, Waziri. Thank you. I think Waziri is the rightful person to give you this. Waziri rightful. Yes. Ndio huyo Helen hapo. Basi asanteni sana, muwe na siku njema.
Kongeten county noton nebo Kericho chamgaitab Valentin kimite live en KASS TV amache awegu ngongoi chi age tugul noton neigerech en television noton nebo KASS TV. Kagetar igorta noton nebo graduation nebo kipsomaninik chesire 2,500 kamiten en Kericho chekilen equalizer program kongeten county nebo Kericho nakata sirindenyon nebo logoiwek en county nebo Kericho Robert Siele ak sirindenyon nebo logoiwek kobun county nebo Bomet inendet Festus. Amache awekwa eng studio kainenyon ko Triza cheptab Arab Cherorot.
Edition nebo aeng nebo The Great Chepsaita Cross Country eng tarikit 7 arawet nebo 12 en kenyiniton en Chepkemel Secondary School eng Tarbo, Uasin Gishu County. Labatani bo Chepsaita Cross Country komiten en category nebo World Athletics Gold Level Cross Country Run. Miten categories 10 eng labatani taga ak tinye boroindo biik chemengechen ak cheyosen koboto elite athletes korwai eng labatani ak chang gonunoik chekibeljingei en categories tugul. Miten kora medical camps cheterter chekeyoen check-up ak miten ng'omutik chebo tililindo. Patron nebo labatani bo Chepsaita Cross Country ko Farouk Kibet ak theme nebo kenyini ko Run for Education. Kibun live labatani en KASS TV ak en KASS FM International eng tarikit 7 arawet nebo 12 nebo kenyini kong'eten Chepsaita.
Gongo Jehova, Gongo Jehova, Gongo Jehova. Hii mchezo wa daka na mamili niliona kwa TV. So nikachukua simu yangu, nikaenda kwa lipa na M-Pesa, nikaweka 440440, alafu nikatuma. So nikaambiwa mimi ni mshindi wa shilingi 250. So nikafurahi sana, nikaita familia yangu, tukasherekea. Tukashukuru Mungu. So hiyo pesa nitalipia fees na nitaongeza ukulima.
Nenda kwenye paybill 440440 account Daka amount cheza na shilingi 20 hadi shilingi 2,000 na ushinde mamilioni. Daka Mita, kuwa bingwa.
Let's get this party started! Hey kids, light up your festive season with Start